Hello, I hope everyone's day is good. Let me just start off unpacking. Basically, if you don't know unpacking, it's basically just a really chill game where you just unpack. Like, you just unpack your life and stuff. You play as this character, like, unpacking. And it's supposed, like, you can, like, put anything anywhere you want. It's, like, super chill, so we can just talk while I do this. Hi, Yasmin! Good evening. Okay, so, I guess we're starting off. This book belongs to Aang. Oops. We're all lowercase. Because I am not the avatar. 1997. Sheesh. Okay, I like this game because, like, the sound is so satisfying. The sound is so satisfying. Anyways. Let's just unpack these stuff. Oh, you can change the direction by right-clicking. Story time. What should we start off for our story? Hi, Alan. What should we start off with our story? Did I finish what?
I finished talking about the bike.
The bike? The story of the
Yeah.
bike? I kind of wanted to start in order. So maybe Alberta trip first?
Alberta?
Alberta trip. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys my trip in Alberta because I feel like I didn't really talk about it, like the trip, to anyone for some reason. I just went on with my life. The trip was so interesting, to be honest. It was a really crazy trip. So, basically, my best friend asked me, "Yo, do you want to go on a trip?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want to go on a trip." And we were like thinking, "Oh, let's go somewhere abroad, blah blah blah," right? And I was like, "Yeah, let's go somewhere like out of the country." It's gonna be like our first trip together, like without like parents or whatever. I can open this. I've been to the US without parents in 2019. As a bus tour with, oh my god, I feel like I can't hear my thoughts. I can't hear my thoughts. Because everything's loud. Anyways, let me lower the volume a little bit because I cannot think. My brain is not working. Okay, let's put the music down a little bit. Sorry if there's not like music. It's just like I really can't think. Oh my god, it's still loud. Resume audio a little bit lower. Okay. So, was it warm in Alberta? It was warm when we were in Edmonton, which is one of the major cities in Alberta. It was like almost 20 degrees, so it was hotter there in Edmonton. It was more hotter in Edmonton than it was in Toronto at the time, which is crazy because in Toronto, like, it was like 10 degrees ish, but in Edmonton, it was like 20, which is crazy. But when we went to Banff, which is the mountain area, which is like higher elevation, it was a lot colder. So when we were in Lake Louise, which is one of like the sites you can see there, in Banff, it's like the major place to go to visit in Banff. And Banff, isn't how you say it? Banff. Frick. English. I can't English. So, it was really cold. It was like the lake was still frozen. It was snowing. It was windy.
Yeah.
And none of us had like proper jackets. My best friend Tasha, she had her like winter jacket, but I only had like this like light fall jacket that I usually wear. So yeah. And then this is how I clean, by the way. I just put everything out and then I kind of just yeah, so this is really messy. Anyway, so Banff.
Wait, hold on.
I'm confused.
Bam.
Banff.
Bam.
Banff.
I don't know anymore.
I don't know anymore. It's like when like when you look at a word for too long and it just doesn't look like a word anymore. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it feels.
Banff.
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 Banff. Anyways, so yeah, so my best friend was like, do you want to go on a trip sometime in like beginning of May? And I was like, yeah. I'm like down for whatever, right? So then so then we're like, okay, where do you want to go, right? But like we didn't know where to go. And then we didn't know where to go. My brain is not working. I can't multitask, I just realized. It's still frozen? It's still frozen? My stream's frozen? Oh! The thingy. The link. And I don't know what's happening anymore. Anyways, and then I was like, I'm down to go anywhere, like out of the country, whatever. Right? And then I was like, let's go to LA, right? Because we have friends there. And I was like, we can meet up with friends and everything, right? Why is it blinking? Does this mean I can't put it there? Why? Why are you blinking? Anyways, the lake dumb. Okay, I know I'm dumb, but like, you don't have to tell me. You have to remind me. Anyways, so yeah, we were supposed to go. Okay, we're like, okay, let's go to LA. We'll buy tickets. A little bit. We'll buy tickets on this specific day because we were using the app Hopper. Which Hopper, if you're watching this, please subscribe. No, please sponsor me. Anyways, we were using this app called Hopper, and they were having like this huge sale. So there was a specific date for flights to LA, right? So we were like, okay, we'll buy on this day, and everything. I was like, yeah. And then I was like, oh yeah, like my passport's expired. So when the first time I ever like got my passport was in 2016. So in 2016, I went to the Philippines, and at the time I was 15 because I was turning 16 in November, but I went to the Philippines in June. No, July. Yeah, July. I went to Philippines for July and August. And I was still considered a child because to get an adult passport you have to be 16, and I was 15 at the time, so I had to get a child freaking passport. So I got it for like the longest years. I don't know, I think it's 6 years for a children's passport, I don't remember, but yeah. And then so I had a child's passport, and then fast forward to I don't remember when it expired, 2021, 2020. I don't remember it expired, but it expired, right? So, because we were in the pandemic, I was like, I don't need to renew my passport because I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying home for the rest of my life, right? So I didn't renew my passport. So, and then we knew that, I have to put it under the pillow. Okay, that's why it's blinking. Where can I put this? Okay. Anyways. So my passport expires, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to renew it. And so then me and Joy do the applications to renew our passport. And because of the pandemic, because everything's like opening up again, everyone's like, oh my god, like, we want to travel now, right? So everyone is renewing their passport now, including me, right? Where did I put this? So yeah, everyone's renewing their passport, including me and Joy. And then
I'm getting a new passport because I haven't.
Well, I have to get a new one too because I have to get an adult one. So I have to get an adult passport. So I had to get a brand new passport. I can't even renew it, right? So me and Joy are in the same boat. We were like, like maybe we can go there, like to one of the offices and like get it renewed on the day. Like I'll wait in line. But then they're like, you need what is it? A appointment to renew it in person. And then I was gonna book an appointment, but then it was backed up all the way until like mid-May, which is when we were going, right? And I was like, oh shit. And then it said on the website it will take longest 1 month for it to come, right? Your girl still doesn't have her passport. So, oh my god, this is Tamagotchi? Oh yeah, this is 1997, that's why. Anyways, so we send in our stuff for the passport, and then it never comes. So we're like, oh shit. So then the day that we were gonna buy our tickets, we were like, okay, but like our passport might not even come in, so like we can't really like, you know, buy our tickets now, right? So then we're like, oh no, we have to go somewhere else. So we're not going. I was so excited for LA. You guys don't even know. I was so excited. But we decided to go somewhere else. Not to LA. Sadly, was so sad. I was actually so sad. And then we're like, where else would we go? Like Canada's kind of lame, not gonna lie. And then we were, what was it? We were looking at like Vancouver, but Vancouver, like flying in within Canada is actually really expensive. Like flying within Canada is really expensive. Like, so we were trying to figure out where we wanted to go. We were like, yeah, Vancouver. Sorry, I'm so bad at freaking telling stories. Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver. And then we're like, okay, well, if we're gonna go to Vancouver, it's literally like the same price as going to LA, but it's like not as cool, you know? So we're like, should we like at least like save money, right? So we're like, okay, we'll go to maybe Alberta, since like, you know, we see a lot of people go to Alberta and everyone's like, oh my god, it's so pretty here and everything. We're like, okay, we'll go to Alberta. Yeah. And we're talking to like our LA friend, Alan and Daryl. We're like, yeah, we're not going anymore. And then Daryl's like this, what even is in Alberta? And I'm like, trees and mountains. Actually, in Alberta, it's really flat, so there's like no trees. It's actually crazy. Because in Ontario, when you drive like anywhere outside of the city, it's just trees, right? But then out in Alberta, it's like there's nothing. It's like there's like actually nothing. It's like flat. And it's so weird. It's actually really weird. But yeah. So then we decided to go to Alberta. And then yeah, I was really anxious because I didn't have my passport, and I was like, what if like I need to have my passport and they're gonna tell me to go home? But if you're gonna fly within Canada, like you just need your ID, which is really helpful. I feel like I'm doing this really badly. Anyways, I think I want to put this garbage can near the desk because that's where I always put my garbage can. I feel like I should display more stuff here and not put the books here, maybe. Because this is a kids, right? This is a kids room. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing this terribly. Anyways, I'm thinking. So we were going to Alberta the first week of May, and then it comes, and then like the day, I think like a few days before, I see an article on Twitter because I follow like the news on Twitter. And it was like, oh, like, airport security lines are like, take like hours to get through or whatever. So I was like, oh shit, right? So we were like, okay, well, instead of like, because if you're gonna fly domestically, you don't have to wait as long as like international flights. So like flying domestically, like they recommend, I think like 90 minutes before prior, or like 2 hours before, I think, or 1 hour before. 2 hours before, right? We were already planning to go 2 hours before, but then because we saw that article, we're like, okay, we'll go really early. So your girls get there 4 hours before our flight, right? So we're like, yeah, we're gonna beat all the lines, right? We get there and it's super like empty, like there's like no one there, which is I was really surprised, but I was like, you know what? Like maybe it's because we came early, right? So can I put this here? Put this here. Oh, maybe I should put the notebook on the table. Anyways, what am I thinking? What am I thinking of? Airport, yeah. So we get to the airport. We're there 40 minutes early. We get through our check-in. So basically the airline that we went with, for some reason you have to pay extra to get checked baggage, right? Oh, it's done. This is really ugly though. Oh well. This is really satisfying. Can I put this ball here? Put the ball here. Put this here because she can't reach. She's short. Anyways, the flight that we got, you have to pay extra for checked baggage and for carry-on. The only thing that's really included is like your personal bag, which is like a purse or something, or like a backpack. Not even a backpack, like a small backpack, right? So what we did was we got one carry-on and then we got one checked baggage. And the checked baggage is full of mine, George's, and Verna's stuff. And then the carry-on, like the small suitcase bag, had my best friend's stuff, so Tasha's stuff, right? And like we put some right? So we check in 4 hours early. We're chilling there for 4 hours. Like it really goes by really fast because like we're like literally talking the whole time. Do I just click this? Yeah, we're like literally talking the whole time. Goes really fast. And then we are getting on the flight to Alberta. And then I feel like I skipped something. Was that the first one? 2004. I was 3 or 4. So yeah, we get on the flight. Also another thing with this freaking airline, if you want to choose your seats, you have to pay extra. It's like $10 to choose your seats, right? So all 4 of us are separated.
I was next to you, but like on the other like.
Yeah. So basically we had like a group chat and we're like texting each other before like we took off, and basically Tasha was like somewhere ahead. Brenna was like somewhere else, like near the window. Me and Joy had aisle seats. But like me and Joy were next to each other. So Joy was in this aisle and I was in the other aisle. But we were beside each other. So I was like, thank God, right? But then there was like someone in the middle, and then there was someone at the window in my aisle, and Joy was beside like this little kid and like this dad, right? So when I would like so we got onto the plane first before like the rest of the people came in. And then I stood up to let the people beside me go in first because I'm an aisle. And then this like really, really tall man, I think he's like mid to late 20s, was like, he asked me, he's like, do you want to sit in the middle? I'm like, no. Why would I want to sit in the middle? So I was like, no, I was like, heck no. I just said, oh no, I prefer the aisle, sorry. And then this tall man had to sit in the middle. It's just like I didn't want to be in the middle. Like I already feel like it's a really small plane, right? It's like three and like only 2 aisles, if that makes sense, right? So I'm like, I don't want to sit. I can't sit in the middle. I'm gonna sit on the thing, right? And this man was like low-key kind of mad at me for like not letting him sit there. But I was like, whatever. And then so wait, let me put this here first. So this man beside me, like I was so okay, by the way, the flight is 4 hours, right? So that's why we didn't buy like seats next to each other. We're like $10 to choose a seat, like that's not worth it, like for 4 hours only, right? 4 hours is not that long to us, right? So then this man beside me was like really like I don't know how to explain it. He was like he was really bored and like really like he can't sit still and like and like you know I don't know him, I don't know like his history, I don't know like if he has like you know ADHD sometimes or like whatever, right? So it's like I'm not gonna judge. It's like whatever. Like maybe like he's really anxious. I don't know, right? So then this guy, the whole flight, he would like stand up, like go to the washroom, go back, and then like he would scratch his beard the whole time. And like you know when like someone's like scratching their head or like scratching their beard, you can hear like the hair crinkly sound, right? I heard that throughout the whole trip. Throughout the whole trip, I'm just like hearing him like scratch his face, right? And then like he'd be on his phone playing videos out loud or whatever. And then he would, you know, like the table in front of your seat when you're like on in the plane. He was like opening it, closing it, opening it, closing it, opening, closing, opening it, and closing it.
Opening it like gently. He was just,
Yeah, like he was like letting it like drop,
yeah,
like the whole 4 hours.
So
and I'm there like, and then he kept looking at me too, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. I want to leave. I want to get off.
Yeah.
So like I was just like really uncomfortable throughout the whole flight. And like even if he did sit in the aisle, he would still be the same, right? It's not like I did anything. But I noticed later the guy behind Joy had the whole row to himself. Had the whole row. This man was lying down like it's a bed, like on 3 seats.
Yeah. So like.
So I could have moved. I could have moved. I could have moved. Or like,
could've.
or he could have moved. The guy beside me, right?
Yeah.
Anyways. Is this a... Oh, this is a poster! I didn't know. Dang it, the other room was not... Oh, there's another room. There's another room. There's another room. Anyways. So yeah. That man was really weird. And I felt really uncomfy the whole time. But it's like... You know, I lived. Joy was sitting beside a child. And then didn't you say like he kicked you at one point?
No, like he kept elbowing me. Cause like you know, like kids, they just like do whatever. Like they move a lot.
Yeah.
And then I think maybe like an hour in or two into the flight, like he fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And then he moved and he was like using my lap as a pillow.
He used your...
I was like, no, like stop, like. But he did it like multiple times. It was like, oh, okay.
He's using your legs as a pillow. That's so funny.
Yeah, like my
And sad.
like he was like laying on me.
Yeah, so
Like,
yeah. I didn't notice that part.
which part?
That he was lying down on you. I was thinking, I was like, oh, this kid looks really well behaved.
I mean, yeah, he was.
Hey, and yeah, but like another thing is like I'm really good at like sleeping anywhere. I can sleep anywhere except for my bed, which is really interesting. Anyways, my own bed. So like on trains or on buses, like I can fall asleep really easily.
You need to sleep sitting down.
Yeah, maybe I need to sleep sitting down. I think it's like the, you know, like the staticky noise.
Yeah, the white noise.
Yeah, I think it's that I can think.
Oh, maybe. Maybe you just need to like play that while you're sleeping.
Yeah. Why is there a toothbrush? Anyways, so is this person an artist? An autist? Because I have one of these. So I was gonna say oh yeah, so I can sleep anywhere really. And then when I was like sleeping, this man was like elbowing me because he kept moving around, and I was like, oh my god. Anyways, yeah. Oh, I can put this here. Oh, I can move this. I can move it to make it clean. Anyways, hi Peter, hi Messi, welcome. I'm just telling stories about my Alberta trip, I guess. So can I turn? I can. Okay, so this man. Wait, no. Okay, so Berna. The only thing that happened to her was she was sitting near a girl like our age, and then there was like no one in the middle. Berna was at the window, and then Berna just had the window open, and then the girl beside her just like went and closed it, like went over her and closed the window, like the blind, and Berna was like, oh, okay. She was like telling us that, and we're like, oh, that's kind of weird, because like, you know, like usually you would just ask, right, like, hey, can you close the window? But she kind of just like crawled over Berna and like closed it, which was kind of weird. It's a courtesy, you know. But then with Tasha, the one thing that happened was she was sitting beside a Filipina lady, and she was late to the flight, right? And then I think she was kind of trying to like tell Tasha like, yo, like, my son, he's good looking, he has money in the Philippines, like, you know, like trying to get Tasha to like, you know, like she's like kind of like introducing her son to Tasha, whatever, right? Can I open this? Yes, I can. What is this? CDs? Anyways, so yeah, and then why is there toilet paper here? I'm confused. Brain's already farting again. And then Tasha was low-key scouting her son for me because Tasha has a boyfriend. And then but the lady was like, oh, what did the lady say again? Like how her son didn't give her money or something. And then Tasha's like, ooh, red flag, red flag. But yeah, I think that's all with the flight that happened. Oh, another thing is like there was like really rowdy kids. Like they like pushed Tasha's phone out of her hand while we were getting off, and they didn't apologize. She was like, what the heck? They're like, wow. Anyway, so we get off at Edmonton after 4 long freaking hours. Get off at Edmonton. And then they lost their luggage. Right? It's so funny. It's so funny. So funny. My stream's effing. So unfortunately they lost the luggage. So yeah, we were waiting at the baggage claim for a long time. Like everyone's already gone at that point. Why is there a toaster here? I guess this has to go to the other room. So yeah, everyone left the baggage claim already, and we were like the only ones there. And then there was like this lady. We're like, is this all of the luggage? Because there is like luggage that is still going in like circulation. So we kind of assumed that, oh, like this was lost too, right?
Yeah.
By other people. And then and they're like, oh, like if you're missing your luggage, like go to the place or whatever. And we're like, okay, I guess. So yeah, they lost their luggage. They didn't know where it was. There was other people on our flight that lost their luggage too, that didn't have their luggage, and then they were able to track theirs, but like they didn't know where ours was. They didn't know. They're like, oh yeah, like yours is still in Toronto. It just like it was like there was like a issue with the processing or whatever, and for us it was like straight up nothing. There was like nothing. Like they didn't know where it was, right? So they're like, oh, we'll just like contact you and everything. And Tasha, like when Tasha's angry, she's not afraid. Whereas me, I'm afraid, you know?
Yeah, we're like, all quiet and then
yeah, I'm missing a shoe. Anyways, so we were there filling out forms and stuff, and Tasha, when she's like, y'all, these people are dumb, she's not afraid to like fight people, right? So, well, she wasn't really fighting the lady, she was more like stern. She's like, what are we supposed to do? Like, we don't have clothes, we don't have, like, it was mine, Joy's, and Verna's stuff, right? All in that suitcase. Tasha's really lucky that she had the carry-on with all her stuff in there, right? But then we were like really unlucky, and like everything was lost. So yeah. So Tasha was like, what are we supposed to do? You guys are supposed to like reimburse us, right? Because like on the website it says like if they lost your luggage, they can reimburse us up to like $2,000, right? They're like, what are we supposed to do? Like, we have no stuff, like we're gonna be here for only 5 days, right? And the lady was like, we'll call you and or whatever, like just fill out the form. But then Tasha's just like, heck no, like we're gonna get reimbursed right now because it's like we have to go out and buy stuff, right? This is not fair, right? And then but the lady kept saying like, no, like just fill out the form, blah blah. And Tasha's just like, I want to speak to your manager. And then the lady was like, I'm the manager. And Tasha's like, I want to talk to anyone higher up than you because clearly you're not helping us right now, right? And then the lady was like on the verge of tears, and like we all kind of felt bad, but it's just like at the same time it's like this shouldn't have happened, right? Like, what are we supposed to do for the next 5 days? Like, we're literally like miles away from home, we can't just like thing, right? So this lady's on the verge of tears. And like and the lady was like, oh, if you want to talk to anyone higher up than me, they're gonna be here for 2 hours, so like if you want to stay here, like wait for 2 hours. And we're like, and Tasha's like, I'm not waiting here 2 hours, give me a phone number. And we're like, okay, let's just get reimbursed and go on our way. But basically the lady that we were initially talking to like didn't even like really wasn't didn't really help us out, because like some other lady came out. So like I think she was like, I can't handle this anymore. Like, she asked for like reinforcements or whatever. But yeah. And then what else happened? But yeah, basically all that happened was like we filled out forms and they're like, oh, we'll give you guys calls when we find the luggage, blah blah blah. And yeah. What else happened? So after that, we're all kind of like, okay, we have like straight up nothing right now. Oh yeah, by the way, we vlogged the whole trip. I just haven't had the chance to edit it, so a lot of this stuff is there. Like, a lot of that happened is in the video. And it'll go up on my vlog channel. But basically, why did I put the toaster here? That's freaking weird. But yeah. And then what else happened? Can you put the toaster under your pillow? Let's see. I don't think so. Yeah, I can't put it under the pillow. Sag. So yeah. So we had to go rent a car. It was already like almost like, it was like 7. We're like looking for like the car rental place. It kind of took us a while to find it because like everything's kind of like confusing. So we go there, we find like a really nice car, we're like, it's okay. Like the whole time I was kind of like not really stressed because, well, I was trying not to be stressed because I was like, you know, this is like one of those things that is like inevitable, like not inevitable, but it's like we can't really do anything about it at that point. So I was just trying to like, you know, enjoy the trip. So yeah, so we rent a car, and then by the time we get the car stuff sorted out, it's already like, it's like 8, I think, and then the mall closes at 9, I think it was. So in Edmonton, there's like not the world, but like the biggest mall in Canada basically is there. Can I put this in here? Oh, I can. The biggest mall in Canada is there. So we zoom to West Edmonton Mall, and we zoom to West Edmonton Mall, and we get our clothes. Because everything was like closing very soon, we only were able to get clothes for like the next day. So like we really had to worry about like 5 days worth of like clothes and like shampoo and like food. Not food. Food is like weird. Yeah, just like hygienic stuff basically. And we're like, whatever. The biggest mall in Western world? Really? I thought it was just Canada. Like, low-key, West Edmonton Mall looks kind of weird on the outside. It doesn't really look that bougie. But on the inside, it's really pretty. West Edmonton Mall has, like, bowling alleys. We did escape room. We did mini golf there. There's a wave pool. There's, like, this pirate ship thingy for shows. There was a seal show there. What else was there? There's a skating rink. Oh, and a amusement park in the inside of the mall, which is crazy. But yeah, so we were there, and then we got stuff. We made a friend. Her name is Vanessa. She was like the owner of what's it called? Garage? Not the owner, sorry. I think a manager. She's a manager in Garage. Where did I put this? I guess I put in the washroom. I mean the bedroom. I'm missing a shoe. Y'all behaving. What is this? I think half of the time I'm like, what is this? Is this a soap dispenser? I actually don't know. Oh no, this is the garbage can. What the heck? Why is it so small? Anyways, so yeah, we're at West Edmonton Mall. We went to Garage to get clothes because I like Garage. And then when we were there, we're like, it's like 30 minutes till closing, not even 30 minutes, like less than 30 minutes. And we're like, hey, like, do you guys have anything on sale that we can like grab because our airline lost their luggage, right? And then they basically didn't, because like usually Garage usually has like stuff on sale, right? Like a sale section. But they didn't have it, and they said like the sale section for that season is only for employees. So then they went to the back, went to the garage they went to the back to the like the room, the back room, and got us like really cute clothes. So we were able to choose stuff just for the next day. So yeah, I got a really cute top and like really cute pants, and it's like a busting in disguise because I really like that outfit anyways. But yeah, so we got clothes, and then we got dinner. We went to, what's it called, Earl's is like really popular in Edmonton.
It's
literally everywhere. Like in Ontario, what is everywhere is like Tim Hortons and McDonald's is like everywhere in Toronto. Like they say like in Ontario in general, like, or in Canada, like Tim Hortons isn't a good landmark if you're gonna give directions because there are so many everywhere. Like around my area there's like 2 right next to each other, which is crazy. And then yeah, so it's really weird that they have like so many Earls. Like we were just driving around, like there were so many Earls. So yeah. Oh my god, this sound is so satisfying. And then what else happened? I can't even remember anymore. So yeah, we buy clothes. We got dinner, and then we went to Walmart to buy shampoo, conditioner, body soap, skincare, since all our skincare is gone, and sleeping clothes. Basically, that's what we went to Walmart for. And then we got it, spade, and then we went to our hotel. And when we went to our hotel, it was kind of like our hotel on the inside is like nice and everything, but it's like it was kind of sketchy like to drive inside because like the garage is like, it's really in an awkward angle. So we're like, yo, if we like crash this car right now, it's over, right? What is this? Is this? Oh, I can put this stuff inside here. Okay. But yeah. So that was like day 1, and that was the longest day of my life. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was a long, long day. That was a long, long day. Can I put this here? Can I put this? This is bothering me. I guess I have to put a pen inside here. Where do I put this?
Maybe you can put some stuff in the what is it called?
What is this?
Dishwasher.
What is this? Oh, I can't put anything in the dishwasher. Anyways,
Oh.
so that was day 1, right? That was just day 1? Was that just day 1?
Yeah.
So that was day 1. The longest day ever. For LA and all over, Cali is in and out. Yeah, you come to Canada, there's literally freaking Tim Hortons everywhere. Everywhere. Why is there a computer thingy here? Oh man, I have to put this away. What is this? Is this an eraser? I'm so confused. I don't even know what anything is, apparently. Okay. What else happened? So day 2. What did we do to day 2? What did we do day 2? What is this? Where do I put this?
We went to the mall again.
Yeah, we went to the mall to explore and to get more stuff.
Yeah, like
For the rest. Yeah, because we were going to Banff. Banff. What's Banff? Banff? Banff. We're going to Banff. And it's cold there. So we had to get like comfy clothes for the drive, since the drive from Edmonton to Banff is like 4 hours. And then what else? Just that, right? And then like more hygienic stuff, basically. And then Tasha started feeling a little sick. So we spent a lot of the time. We also like rested a lot, cause like the first day was like was really stressful, and like we just rested a lot. Oh my god, my other shoe! Why is this here? It's so weird. Yeah, and then what else happened? That was basically it. And then we just walked around. We got
the park.
we went to the park near our hotel. It was kind of a weird park. Not gonna lie, it's kind of weird.
A lot of stairs.
Yeah, there was a lot of stairs.
Exercise I've done in the whole year.
And then
got Olive Garden.
yeah, we got Olive Garden. That was the first time I got Olive Garden.
Yeah, I think that's like the only Olive Garden in
Bug spray.
Canada.
Where do I put bug spray? Put it in the kitchen?
Bye, Peter.
Bye, Peter. I guess I'll put this up here. Oh, you can put stuff up there. I guess I'll put that there. I don't like it when there's a lot of stuff on the counter. I got a cookie. What is this? Sugar. I kind of want to put all the glasses here. Anyways. Day 3. What did we do day 3? Oh, day 3 we literally stayed in the mall again. Day 3.
We went to the mall. I think we did the escape room, and then we did mini golf, and then we went to Banff.
Yeah, we went to. Wait, was that the same day?
Yeah, I think so. It was the day that.
Oh yeah. So, what did we do?
We did the
Specific.
escape room,
Yeah. So
mini golf.
So like what really sucked about like the trip was because we where do I put this, bro? Where do you want me to put this? Where do I put this? Anyways, what sucked about the trip was that because we lost our luggage, we spent a lot of time trying to figure out what we needed. Basically, oh, I want to put my pan here because I like to make eggs. Anyways, this is making me stressed now. What is happening? Where do you want me to put this? Okay, I'll put it there. Anyways, oh, when I stayed in Edmonton in 2019, someone found a pack of loud in a bush nearby our hotel. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Where do I put this? This game is supposed to be calm, but it's making me stressed because I don't know where to put anything, apparently. I guess I'll... put this here. Okay, there you go. I think this is good. Does that mall still have those animal things you can ride around the mall and rent? Yeah, they still have those. We saw people riding them. But they have those in malls here too, in Ontario. Anyways, so that was day 3. After spending like the first 2 days trying to get stuff for our trip again, day 3, we went to escape room. We did the escape room. We almost won, but the LED flashlight that we had to use in the game, wasn't working. And then the time ran out, and like we're like, oh, can we just just finish the game? Oh, and then the employee was like, oh no, like we can't because everything like shuts down and it restarts from the beginning. So we're like, oh dang. But it was really fun anyways. It was really fun. And then we did mini golf, and I loved mini golf. Mini golf is really fun. What is this? Oh, mini golf is really fun. I think me and Tasha tied, but we only tied because there was like this like weird one. It's in the vlog, but there's like this really weird like level, I guess you could say, and she kept trying to make it work, but it wasn't working. So yeah, it didn't work. Should have told you about the gun range before you went. Yeah, it's okay. We can maybe next time if I ever go back. But yeah. And then it kind of annoys me. Is this Sailor Moon? Not Sailor Moon. This looks like Sailor Moon outfit. But yeah. And then we went, and then after staying at the mall, we decided to head to Banff. So we drove there for like 4 hours actually, 4 hours. And then we stayed at an Airbnb, and the Airbnb was really pretty. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It was really pretty. It was a pretty Airbnb. And there was like a really nice view of construction in the mountains, and it was fun. And then that was like the first night. We also like got drinks. Oh yeah, we on our way to Banff, we stopped by like alcohol. It's weird because they don't have like LCBO there, which is like where you usually get like your liquor and stuff, or your alcohol. So we had to go to like this grocery store one, which is kind of weird, I guess. I don't know. So yeah. And then when we were there, because like Joy is actually, she's legal in Alberta, because the drinking age in Alberta is 18, where in Toronto it's 19. which joy will be legal next month. Wow. So yeah, and then yeah, so when we were there, it was really funny because the guy asked for all of our IDs, and then Tasha was like, bruh, I am 22. Why are you carding me? But it's probably because like we look young, so I guess I don't know. Also another thing that I realized about what's it called, Edmonton, is that there's a lot of Filipinos. Like I think after I guess races, like after Caucasian, I would say like Filipinos is like the majority after them, which I was like so confused because like I didn't know there was so many Filipinos there. And I asked my mom, I was like, yo, like there's there's so many Filipinos here. And my mom said, oh, it's because like it's easy to get your permanent residence in Alberta apparently, and then you can get your what's it called, your thingy, your citizenship after. So like after you get your permanent residence, they usually move out from Alberta and then they move to the bigger cities. That's what she said. I was like, oh, that's interesting. But yeah, and then so day four, what did we do? Day 4. Well, no, was it the first night? The first night. Yeah, the first night is when we drank a little, and we were also doing laundry because we only had like so many clothes, so we were doing laundry at the same time at the Airbnb. And it was so funny because like we were drinking while we were doing laundry at the same time. And like for me, like because I get really baggy sweatpants, so to me sweatpants looks really really big, right? So we were washing our sweatpants, and Berna had joggers, right? So joggers is like sweatpants, but it's like a little bit more fitted. So we were folding laundry, and then like I was holding up Berna's joggers, and I was laughing so hard because it was so funny because I thought her pants shrunk in the wash. I was dying. It was like the funniest thing ever to me at the time for some reason. I was like, this is like literally hilarious. Like why did your pants shrink? And the whole time I was like, my pants didn't shrink. And I'm like, yes it did, try it on. Like literally I was arguing with her, but like I was like laughing so hard at the same time. It was like the funniest thing ever. Where's the bedroom? Is this the bedroom? Yeah. And then oh my god, there's so much to unpack. So yeah, she tried it on, and then it fit her, and I was like, oh. And then she's like, yeah, see? I was like, oh, my bad. And then like we were I think Tasha like joined one of her like Discord calls, her friend's Discord calls, and then we were kind of like gone a little bit, and then it was so funny. I think I got this on the vlog. I think I did. I don't know. I didn't review any of like the thing yet, but she was giving like friends like a room tour of our Airbnb, and it was so funny because like there's like this big window in the living room of the Airbnb, right? But it was like it was like 12 at night already. It was like pitch black outside, and you can't see anything. This girl takes her phone, she opens the window, she takes her phone to show like the Discord call. She was like, guys, look at the mountain view.
No.
And then wasn't it that?
No, she literally went outside to the balcony.
Oh yeah, she was trying to.
It was the balcony. She literally went outside.
Oh, I totally forgot about that part. I thought it was the window. So
no, it wasn't the window. She went outside.
Yeah, so this girl freaking opens like there's like the living room. There's a window, and then there's like a door, like balcony to go outside to like a backyard type of thing, but it's like open to everyone. There's like this backyard. This girl opens the door, goes outside, shows like the Discord call, guys, look at the mountain view outside. And then the people in the call were like, Tasha, we can't see the mountain, it's dark outside. She's like, no guys, just look. We were laughing so hard. It was literally the funniest thing ever. And then where did I put this? Oh, here. And then yeah, it was so funny. Yeah, you had to be there for it to be funny, okay? Anyways, and then this thing bothers me so much. Why is there a pot in here? Sorry. And then yeah. And then like this girl also like goes out because like our Airbnb was like an apartment thingy, our apartment type beat thingy, like resort, I guess you could say. So like it's like it's kind of like a little house room thingy. There's like 2 bedrooms. There's like a kitchen and then there's like a living room and then a balcony and a washroom. And then like there's like a hallway when you go outside. It's like an apartment type beat. This girl opens the front door and she's like telling everyone like she's like, this is our Airbnb, like screaming. And we're like, bro, it's like 12 at night. We're gonna get kicked out. But it was like the funniest thing ever. I think I got it on my vlog, so maybe it might be there. I don't know. And I think that's it. We're also like talking about our feelings. We were freaking crying our eyes out, but it was really fun. And then yeah, that was the night. That was that night. And then the next day, we were supposed to go to like like I don't remember what the lake is, but like in Banff there's like Banff. In Banff there's Banff. I can't say anymore. In Banff there's two lakes you can visit, and one of them was closed because it's avalanche season. So we had to go to this other one, and we did not know how cold it was. It was like really freaking cold. It was really cold. And we went there. I posted pictures on Instagram of that. So yeah. And then what else happened? Oh my god, there's a monitor. Is this an eraser? Like, I genuinely don't know what this is. The more you say Banff, the more wrong it sounds. I'm just not gonna say it anymore. And then yeah. Hey Karen. So we went to Lake Louise, which is like an hour, I think 1 hour drive from our Airbnb. And the scenes are so pretty. I really love just like mountains, because Ontario is also pretty flat. It's not as flat as like Alberta in general, because like we have hills, we have trees, but like seeing mountains is just like really different for some reason. And then yeah, what else? So yeah, so our Airbnb had like this parking pass. So like you can use it in your car to park at the what is it called? What's it called? In the my brain is effing.
In the parking lot of Lake Louise?
Not Lake Louise, but like in the what is it? National Park? In the national park, right? So it's like free parking. So we were driving there, and then we get like stopped by like these like toll thingies, and we're like, yo, what's this for? We don't really know what this is for. And then we're like, she was like, oh, like you have to like buy like a pass or something. And we're like, what the heck? We have this one. And the lady was like, oh, like where did you get that? We're like, oh, it's from our Airbnb. And she was like, oh, that's illegal. And we're like, what? She was like, yeah, that's illegal to like give it, like it has to be yours, blah blah blah. And we're like, okay. So we had to buy like a new pass for the day, whatever, which is not a big deal, but it was kind of like, oh, we didn't know it was like an issue, or whatever. So yeah, hi Lex. So yeah, a pass to see the national parks. Yeah, so it was that. Um, and then we went to Lake Louise. It was really cold.
Yeah, it was
Um,
snowing.
it was snowing.
People were
And
walking on the
then
lake 'cause it was
yeah, and then I think I on Discord I posted like pictures or whatever, and then freaking Greasy was like, "Oh, you escaped the cold for more cold," and we're like, "Yep, that's basically it. That was literally it." So yeah, so we went to like Louise, and then the other thing that we really wanted to do was go to the hot springs. Um, I was really excited for the hot springs because I was like when I go to Japan, that's like where I really want to go, or like just like
Mhm.
anywhere in general. Like I just wanna,
The natural rain.
yeah, natural hot springs. The passes are yellow or green. Yeah, it was a green pass, the one that we had. But the one that we bought on the day of was just like a receipt. Anyways, so we were, yeah, it was really cold. We wanted to go to the hot springs. It was like the main thing that really wanted to go to. So we drove up. We drove up, like the hot springs is like on like a mountainy thingy, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
So we drove up and like parking was full. Like you couldn't find parking anywhere. And like it was a weekend too, so like it was really busy. So we're like, okay, what do we do? Like, should we go to a different hot springs? But like the other hot springs was pretty far too. It was like a good,
It was in Vancouver.
no, not Vancouver. It was in British Columbia. That's how close we were to like Alberta and then
Oh yeah.
British Columbia, which is another province for y'all Americans. It was like really far, right? So we're like, okay. So what we did was we went back to the town where like the area was like touristy area, and then we parked our car. Like we literally camped outside of this parking lot and like waited. Like we were eating like McDonald's or whatever, and we were like waiting for
Mhm.
like a parking spot. So we went to the parking, like we got a parking spot like after like a while. And then we're like, okay, we can bus up there. So we were gonna take the bus, right? Um, so we're heading to like the bus stop to take the bus up the mountain. Which if you for some reason have to take the bus in Banff, I highly recommend it because the views are really pretty actually. It's like it feels weird because I'm so used to like TTC and like seeing like really ugly buildings and stuff like that outside the window, but it was like really surreal to see like really pretty views outside of the bus window, and it was like only like $2 to ride the bus, so I highly recommend it. But on our way to get to the bus stop, we saw this man, no, not this man, like this car, like this like van, I think, and it was like a taxi, right? And we're like, should we ride the taxi? So like we were kind of waving at him, but like he just like drove away. But there was like this number on his car, so we called it, and then um we called it, and then we're like, oh, can we get like a ride to the hot springs? And the guy was like on the phone was like, yeah, like where are you like right now? And then we're like saying where we are. We were like outside of this church, and then like he was like, okay, like cross the street and like wait there. Sorry, I'm getting like congested because I'm talking so much. Um, and then he's like, so like we waited there for like a while actually. And then this man, I mean like, I don't know, because like we assumed that it would be the same guy that passed us, right? And he wasn't that far
Okay.
off, right? Well, like I guess someone else picked us up. So we were there, we were waiting, and then this man picked us up. I vlogged this part. Um, and he was a Toronto man. Wow. No, I'm joking. But he was like an older man. And he was like, making small talk as we were going up the mountain or like the hill
Yeah.
to the hot springs, right? He was like, yeah, I'm from Toronto. Like, he was like, oh, where are you guys from? And we're like, oh, we're from Toronto. And then he was like, oh, yeah, I grew up in Toronto. Like, he was like really excited to tell us about like his life story,
Yeah.
which was really cute. Um, and then he was like saying how he like grew up in Kingston, Ontario. He went to school in Pickering, actually. And then, huh?
He went to college in Oshawa.
Oh, I thought he went to school in Pickering. Oshawa?
No, it was Oshawa.
Oh, Oshawa. Okay, he went to school in Oshawa, and yeah, he was like talking about like how he grew up in Toronto because like I guess that's like the one thing like we were saying. He said that like his parents were like immigrants from I forgot where, Ireland. Was he Irish? I don't remember. Like somewhere in Europe. And then he was saying like that he moved to Alberta because he vacationed there for like a bit, and then he was like, "Oh, I never want to like go back to Toronto." So he actually moved to Alberta because he liked it so much, which was I think was like really cute because it's like, you know, like Toronto's like it's such a busy like a busy city, and like he was an older man, right? So like I think it's cute that he like entertains like tourists because he was like a taxi driver in like the tourist area, and like he was just like just driving them around or something. And then he was saying how like nice like Albertans are, and like the one thing like out of this whole trip, like I'm really thankful that like in general like people from Alberta are really nice. They're like really nice. Didn't you say like they were saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry"? Like didn't they say that like all the time or something like that? Like everyone did, right?
They had like a really like thick Canadian accent.
Yeah, like I think like something that I noticed is like I feel like if you grew up in like the Toronto area or like yeah, like Scarborough, Markham, North York, Toronto,
Maybe.
like I feel like we have like a different accent from the from like a majority of Canada, I guess you could say, because like I don't say bag, right? Like I say bag like American way. I don't say about, I say about, like stuff like that, right? Oh wait, I'm literally so dumb. You meant unpacking as in the game. Why did I think you were unpacking from your trip as if your trip wasn't weeks ago? So funny. We're being gonna get coffee. Okay, I get coffee. So yeah, that was really nice to hear how he got excited when he found out you guys were from Toronto. It's so pure, so pure. Yeah. So yeah, and then he was saying how like he likes Alberta so much, and I thought it was really cute. Um, what else happened? What else did he say? But he was like really excited. Like after he dropped us off at the hot springs, like he was still talking. Like we were just kind of like idling in front of like the place. And he was just like telling us about yeah, like we were like opening the door, and he was like still talking about like Toronto and like why he moved to like Alberta, and like people in Alberta also are like really good, like not good drivers, but like they're so nice that like we've never heard anyone honk. Like there was like some reckless people on the road, but no one honked ever. And like also another thing, roads in Edmonton are so confusing. Like they don't make sense. They're like this.
They don't.
Like the roads in Edmonton are like this. They don't make sense at all. There's a lot of one ways as well, which is really confusing. But one thing that Tasha like noticed about Edmonton is that can I put a poster here? I guess I'll put a poster here. I don't know where to put these. Anyways, she noticed that like when you're driving, you know, like the left lane is like the fast lane, and then like everyone on the side is like a little bit slower on the other sides, right? So on the left side, like the left lane, basically everyone's like if you're like close, they're gonna move out of your way, like everyone does. While here in Toronto, like there'll be like a slow person in the left lane, there'll be someone like right like at the back of your car, like it's crazy. Like they're like yeah, tailgating you. They're like really nice, which is like super weird. So Tasha said that she like really enjoyed like driving there because it was like nice, other than like the really confusing roads. But yeah. How's her sister doing? Is she okay after she got sick? Yeah, she actually got COVID after the trip. But she's fine. She was like sick for like 2 weeks, I think. Right?
Yeah.
So for a while, we waited until she tested negative, basically. Until like she came outside. Like she was okay for like the last few days. But she was still like testing like positive a little bit, but yeah. No shoes on the bed. Anyways, what else? What else? So yeah, so okay, the hot springs. So we finally made it to the hot springs, and then we get there, and then like, we're gonna buy tickets to get in, and then luckily there's like, the hot springs is outdoor, so like you can like look over the ledge to see the hot springs when you're entering the building, and like, it literally was really, it was, what does it say when it, like, what is it, like, disappointing? Was it disappointing? Is that the word?
It was very disappointing.
Yeah, it was very disappointing because like, when you think hot springs, you think of like, you know, natural rocks and shit, like steamy hot water, right? When you look at it, it quite literally kind of looks like a hot pool. That's what it looked like.
It was like a swimming pool with hot water.
Yeah. So it literally looked like a, like, it wasn't even a big pool. It was like a really small pool with like hot water, and like, we would have went anyways, like, even though it was small, even though it just looked like a pool, we would have went. But the only issue that made us feel kind of weird was that like, there was so many people like squished together. Like, you can't even like walk without bumping into anyone. Like, that's how many people were in the hot springs. And like, yeah. So the tour guide, not the tour guide, the taxi driver was talking, because like, we were asking him about like the, before we got off, we were asking him about the hot springs. He was like, yeah, the hot springs is really nice. It's really good to go in the winter because it's like hot, right, in the winter. Like, no, it's like cold in the winter, but like the hot springs is like it's like steamy, and it's like nice to go in. It's like a hot tub, right? And like, it's like there's like less people during the winter too, right? So he's like, oh, it's better to go to winter if you're gonna go to hot springs, or it's like really nice to go then, right? So we're like, oh yeah, like we were like searching up, like looking at pictures online, like how they advertised it, and like it was all in winter, like it was like really pretty in winter. But then like, when you go there, it's just like, it's like, yeah, the word is overhyped, really. It was really disappointing. So we were like, okay, should we like travel to the other hot springs, right? But then we like googled it, and the guy even said that there's like a lot of traffic to get there, and it was gonna close as well. So like, the guy said that it was gonna take long because they closed like a road, and like, there's gonna be a lot of traffic to get there because like the only road get like open to like British Columbia or something, or like somewhere there, was that one like road that passes by the hot springs that is near there, which is like a whole hour away. So it would have took us like more than an hour to get there. It would have like, and then like, we're like, oh, like, would it be worth it to go there if it's like super crowded as well? So like, we're like, yeah, like, hey, like, is it like really busy? And they're like, there's like a lot of parking space basically, right? But we're like, search up Google, like on pictures on Google, like literally looks like a pool as well. So we're like, it's not really worth like checking there, I guess. If like, we're just gonna get the same results, right? So we're like, okay, I guess we'll just, you know, go to the, what's it called? Go to there's a hot tub at our Airbnb, right? So we're like, okay, we'll just go back to our Airbnb and like go to the outdoor hot tub, and like, we can still enjoy the view, right? Because like, there's the mountain view like right outside, right? So like, we spend like a little bit of time like walking around. Well, no. We took pictures on top of like the hot springs and everything because the view was so pretty. Like, other than that, like, the view was so pretty, so it was like really worth going there anyways, like just to like experience the views, in my opinion. And then we waited for the bus because it was kind of pricey. The taxi was kind of pricey, so like, we waited for the bus, and then oh, we tried hiking, but it was like really steep, and we had like our like towels, our like like swimsuits and everything, and our extra slippers and everything. Yeah, we weren't wearing proper shoes either for hiking. We were just gonna hike like a little bit and like go back down, but like it was really steep, so we kind of bailed like a good minute in. We're like, ah, yeah, that's good, because we were literally panting, like like not even like it was like it was really steep to get up that hill. Um, so like yeah, so like after like we attempted to hike a little bit, cause like I think the hike was also like 4 kilometers long, and like we couldn't even do that first minute. So we went back down. We're like, okay, we'll wait for like the bus. So we were waiting for the bus for a long ass time, but like I wasn't mad because again the view was really really pretty. So I was like, I'm enjoying my time. And then we kept like there was other people waiting with us, and then like I think it was Tasha or Berna. Who was it? One of them freaking tricked us, and so was like, oh, the bus is there, and we're like, finally. And then like it wasn't there, and then like even the people like next near us were like, oh, you know. But yeah, and then we got on the bus. The bus view. It's in my vlog. I don't even know when I'm posting it, but is this a garbage can? I actually don't know what this is. Oh, it was Berna. Okay. So yeah, so we got on the bus. The views were really really pretty. I think this is a garbage can. I actually don't know what this is. I actually don't know what that is. The views were really pretty, and then we bussed back down, and we got into the car, and then we drove back, to our Airbnb, and then we got ready, like we wore like our bikinis or whatever. We got our towels, we got our slippers on and everything. We're like heading to the hot tub, right? But again, like the hot tub isn't exclusive to the Airbnb, it's exclusive to like the resort, I guess you could say. Yeah. So when we got there, there was people there. There's like children. And we're like, okay, we'll wait an hour and we'll come back and see if there's anyone there. So we wait an hour, like we're like just chilling. Like Tasha took a nap and everything. Like I was taking a nap too. And then like an hour later, we went back. We looked, and then like there's people there, and we left. We're like, okay, we'll wait another hour. And we went back to the Airbnb. We were like chilling, and then we went back. And then there was people like at a freaking fire pit near the hot tub, and we're like, we don't really feel comfy that they're there or whatever. And then it like was like 10 o'clock already, and the hot tub closes at 10. So we didn't even get to like go into the hot tub. It's like whatever, right? So then Tasha was like really tired because obviously like driving and everything. So she was just chilling in her room, like taking or in the room taking a nap. And then Berna took a nap too. And then me and Joy played beer pong because we were supposed to play the night before, but we like didn't set it up. We were just like drinking or whatever. And then me and Joy were playing beer pong, and I won. Did you win one? I think you won one round.
I won one, but you won two.
Yeah, and then then we just went to sleep. And then the next day, we made ramen. We made spam. Was that the next day? I think so. We ate breakfast. Oh, that was the other day. Everything is like mixed up to me right now.
The next day, we had pizza.
Oh yeah, the pizza was not good. I didn't like it.
The night it wasn't good. The last day we had, I think it was like the pizza pops.
Oh yeah, I think we ate that too. Yeah. Is this towels? I think it's towels. Okay, and then and yeah, and the next day, yeah, pizza pops, and then we like got ready to go home. 24 what? What does that mean? What did you mean? We got ready to go home, and then or go back to Edmonton. So I think we drove right after. Like around lunchtime, we drove back 4 hours, and then we went back to the airport. By the way, throughout this whole trip, Berna was calling the airline. She was like, "Yo, where's our stuff, man? Where's our stuff?" Right? And then they were always like, I think on the last day they found it. They said they found it, but like they didn't tell us where it was. They just said that it was in Edmonton or whatever. So we were back in the airport, and we saw the same lady that like almost cried. And then the lady was like trying to help us and everything. We're like, oh, like we got an email saying we have like you guys found our luggage and everything. And then yeah, and then she pulled it out, and we're like, oh, you know, we didn't have it the whole time, so like yeah. And then we got a free extra carry-on and a free extra check baggage. Oh no, we didn't lose our stuff again. We just like, you know, like we still didn't have our original stuff, right? So like we had our original packed bag as well as like our new stuff, right? Our new stuff that we had to buy, like our new clothes and our new toiletries that we had to buy for the trip, right? So we got a free check bag and a free carry-on bag. They didn't give us the bag for free. We literally had to buy a new bag. But like they gave it to us for free, as in like no extra charge to bring it home, basically. And then the lady like was like, oh, like, are you guys sitting beside each other? And we're like, no. And then and then she just like changed our seats, so we all sat like beside each other. Like me and Tasha sat beside each other, and then Joy and Berna sat beside each other. So we were thankful. And the lady was like, oh, like I owe so much to you guys. And we're like, no, like it's not your fault, it's the airline, right? Like I think like, because obviously she remembered that, like, you know, like who doesn't remember like 4 little kids, not children kids, but like 4 like young kids like traveling, lost their luggage, almost made you cry, you know? Right? So yeah, it was a journey. I don't like how I can't clean this stuff. Like I can't like put this away. So yeah. And then we went home, and going home was fine. It was all good. Nothing else happened, thankfully. I still don't know what this is. Lesson learned, don't fly budget airlines. Yeah, that's literally what everyone said to me. That's literally what everyone said. Everyone was like, don't fly budget airlines next time. That's why you don't do that. And I'm like, okay. I'm sorry. But yeah, that was our trip. That was our trip to Alberta. And it was a crazy trip. I have more stories. Like, I don't know. Blue rectangle looks like a trash can with a foot panel to open it. But it's so small. It's so small. I'll just put it here.
There can be small trash cans.
I guess so. Just put one piece of paper in there. Sorry is not good enough? Wait, what's not good enough? I'm happy it worked out in the end. As someone who works in customer service, you really need thick skin. I know, like, we felt bad, like, that the lady was, like, sad or whatever, and, like, it's obviously not her fault, right? That the airline lost our luggage. It's literally not her fault. Can I wash these dishes? But it's, like, it's really frustrating, especially considering, like, you know, like, you have a planned trip. You're not even there for so long. You're not even there for long, right? Just for like your stuff to get lost, and then you have to spend like days, right, to get supplies for your trip, right? And like, yeah, it was just really inconvenient. It was really inconvenient. But it's like whatever. Like we ended up getting through like everything we wanted to do there anyways. So it is what it is. Like burnout was like high key like really stressed, while I was like trying to be calm the whole time. I was like lee, like just vlogging the whole time, like we lost our luggage, you know,
Huh.
ha. Can I put this in the fridge? No, I can't. Apparently. Or just take the train next time, like me. The thing is about the train, it takes so long. Like literally flying just takes 4 hours, and then bam, you're there. Like we didn't have the time to, if that makes sense. Isn't this game satisfying?
Mm-hmm.
Are you playing Genshin Joy? How long? It took me 2 hours to tell that story. Lol, when everyone was telling me not to fly budget airlines. No, everyone told me after they lost our luggage. I was actually, yeah. I think I was like pretty chill throughout like the day, like throughout the trip, basically. Like I was like, yeah, lead. Like it is what it is, right? But it's like, I think towards the end I started getting really frustrated over our lost stuff, because like literally we'd be like, oh, like do you guys like have a, you know, X, Y, and Z, and we'd be like, it was in our luggage, and we're like, oh, and we have to like go out and buy it, you know. It was like really, yeah, but it is what it is. Like it was still fun anyways, like to see sights and everything, like to get out of Ontario in general, because you know in these parts you'd be seeing the same thing over and over again. Trees. That's a really neat looking kitchen. Yeah, I like this kitchen. This is so satisfying. I like this game. Message from Joe24, sis. Huh? Message from Joe24? I'm so confused, Joe. I don't understand. My experience on the 60-hour train ride was better than 5-hour plane ride. I guess so. I mean, like if we had the time to, maybe, but like we really didn't have the time to, if that makes sense. Oh my god, everything is wrong. I put everything wrong here. Exactly. I like to make sure my season ticket holders are taken care of, but when the company changes things out of nowhere and don't tell us or the customers, we get blamed. Yeah, like the lady was like really upset. She's like, oh, like I owe you guys so much, and we're like, no, it was not your fault. It's just like the company is being really frustrated, frustrating, like what everything that happened was really frustrating. But you know, it is what it is, as they say. I don't know where to put anything. Where'd I put this? What's the next spot you want to travel after going to Alberta? I still really want to go to LA. Like, I still really want to go to LA. I think that's like prio right now. Get me to LA. But other than that, I think the easiest thing to get to right now is to visit Mooney. To visit Moon. So I think if my passport comes in soon, then we can. I don't know when, I don't know where, but yeah. I'm jealous. It's only desert where I am at, girl. Yeah, I feel like it's funny because you know, people be like visiting the desert, you know, like for vacation. And like when we went to Edmonton, and then like we talked to the girl at Garage for discounted clothes, she was like, why Edmonton, right? Like, why'd you come to Edmonton? And we're like, oh, we just like wanted to go on a trip, like to go to Banff too, right? And then she was like, but like there's nothing here. And we're like, yo, that's what we say about Toronto, right? So I think it's like you know, like the place that you live in or like you grew up in, like it gets like boring fast, I guess you could say, or it gets boring in general. So it's like You just want to see new sights, right? So it's like I've never been to a desert, right? So I would love to visit a desert. So we can switch places. If that makes sense. I almost got to LA for Ultimate Frisbee, but World Beaches, but Omicron ruined everything. Oh, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Visit Harlem. But yeah, I mean, I would also love to go to Japan. Japan's prio too. If if everything doesn't, it's kind of risky to go to Japan right now because it's like they can just close the borders and you're just stuck there, right? So maybe like in a few years. I would love to go to Europe. I want to travel everywhere, but money. Visit Puppy. Yeah, we can visit Puppy. Where do I put this? I don't know what this is. Towels. Oh, in the washroom, of course. Hello, we are trying to reach you about your car extended warranty. I don't have a car. Haha. Haha. Yo, where do I put this? Oh my gosh, you can put stuff in there. Did you? Oh, I was gonna ask if you had dinner, but I realized I did have dinner. Is Singapore on the list? I would love to go to Singapore. Looks really pretty. Looks really pretty in there. Can I put? Yo, where I put that? Oh, in the basket. No. I'm so stressed. Why is this stressing me out? I know. I don't know where I'm supposed to put these. I'm confused. Do I put this in here? Or in the other? I'm confused. Mabuhay! I would go to... Oh my gosh. I would go to the Philippines. Yo, where do I put this? Where do you want to go? I'm stressed. On the bed? On top of... Not here. I hear fireworks.
Brother, is it just me or is there fireworks going on?
There's fireworks going off outside. That's so random. Maybe I have to make room for it. Okay. Finally. Oh my goodness. What about Little Tin Can? What's Little Tin Can? I want to go to Italy, Scotland, Japan. I want to go everywhere. I really want to go everywhere. One day. I just like looking at being at like somewhere else, if that makes sense. It's fun. It's nice to... Can I put this here? Oh my gosh, finally. Fireworks or shots popping off? For sure fireworks, but considering the news lately, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm sure it's fireworks though. Sounds like it. Yay! I have more stories. To tell. Well, I have like 2 more actually. I think, right? 2 more stories. I have a story about Center Island. And then I got stories from the weekend. I would like to visit South Korea as well one day. Yeah, I was watching Pokimane streams. I was watching Pokimane streams in South Korea. and it was really funny. I felt like I was like traveling with them. I thought it was like, cause like they got a dance class from K-pop stars, and it was really funny. I was like laughing. It was literally like, it was like 4 in the morning when I was watching it, but I was like laughing. Ukulele. Underwear. New Zealand would be nice. I would. Okay, if I were to move anywhere, I would move to New Zealand or like Australia, maybe. I would move there. Maybe Australia. Have you seen Emi Richu vid about how she moved to Japan? Yeah, I saw that. PewDiePie also moved recently. PewDiePie also moved to. I was like, wow. It would be so cool to move though, like to Japan. I would like to experience it, but I wouldn't stay there. Maybe like I would probably live there for like a month or something. But like I wouldn't live there. Just cause like I don't know, unless I'm like with someone. Pick up an Australian accent. Yeah, what the heck? That'd be so cool. I would like to live there. Can I fix this? Am I living with a man? I'm in the city. Australia, you sure about the spiders and snakes? That's true. Maybe if I'm rich, then I can like live in the bougie place. Unless the bougie places have spiders and snakes. Then maybe, I don't know. Then I don't know. What if I finish this game in one sitting?
Then you get to do it all over again.
Oh, I think this is a she and her, or she and him room. Am I married now? Is this what marriage is like? Now you be dressing that. Now you just like dressing that way? True. Probably. Cause the character wears a lot of dress clothes. Wait. I like her underwear. There's like bows on them. Do. Or Pokemon Unite. Then you'd be primed to play Fortnite. I have to finish my Genshin commissions. I didn't do them yesterday. I didn't do my commissions yesterday. Lost on Primos. Sag.
Uh-oh.
What? Did someone say Pokemon? You guys can play. You guys can play. You guys can play. More than welcome to play. But I will not be playing. Okay, I'm gonna tell a story. I'm gonna tell a story about the time me and Joy saw an old man's butt at the beach. So the other day, not the other day, I think beginning of July, we went to Center Island. So Center Island is like this island near like the base of like, huh?
You said beginning of July.
Oh,
July yet.
I heard myself. Or was it you? Oh, July. June. Aang said y'all can go. Yeah, y'all can go play Unite. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Please stay. Listen to my story about a booty. Please. My voice is low-key gone. Where's the expired coconut sugar? Okay, I'll tell that story. Wait, that's not even a story. Yeah. Well, okay, so last night my mom came home from work. It was like 4 in the morning and I'm like chilling, you know, me not never sleeping. And then she was like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, girl. And she was like, I want watermelon. But like the watermelon was not cut. And like I didn't want to cut it. So then I was like, do you want strawberries then? And she's like, yeah. We had mangoes, but like the mangoes were not ripe yet. The mangoes were not ripe yet. So then I was like, okay, I'll like wash strawberries and then we can like snack on them, I guess. And then she was like, okay. So then I was like, yeah. And I was like, do you want sugar with it? Because like it was like really sour. The strawberries were really sour. And she's like, yeah, I'll have like sugar. And I was like, okay. So I was getting like the coconut sugar. The coconut sugar. I was getting I was getting the coconut sugar because it's like better for you, and like I don't want to, like I already eat like a lot of freaking sweet shit every day, so I was like, I'm gonna die if I like eat the sugar right now. And it was like 4 in the morning. So yeah, I got coconut sugar, and then I was like washing the strawberries, and I was telling my mom my story. And then like we were also like she was also telling me like Harry Potter is in town, like a play, and I was like, yo, let's go. And she's like, yeah, let's go. And then we searched it up, and then the tickets are like $300, and we're like, never mind. But yeah, like we were eating the strawberries and like dipping them in like the sugar, because me and Joy usually eats it with brown sugar, but like coconut sugar is better for you, whatever. And then like we were eating it, and I was like a good, like we were halfway done. And I was like, mommy, does the sugar taste different to you? We're like halfway through, and that's when I freaking say something, because I was talking the whole time. I was not like processing the freaking taste of the sugar. And she's like, yeah, like she just said, yeah, like it tastes different. I know. And she was like, oh, you should stop eating it or else you're gonna get a stomach ache. And she was like, I'm okay, because like I don't know, like my mom's stomach built different or something. And I was like, oh. And then like she was like, check the expiration date of the I was gonna say chicken, of the sugar. And I looked at it, and it's like April 2021. And I was like, oh, it's expired for a year. And she's like, oh. So then I just threw out the sugar, and like we ate with brown sugar. But that's such a random story. Anyways, the time me and Joy got flashed at the beach. So the beginning of June, I had like this moment, like I've been having this moment where I'm like, you know, like when you live in a city for too long and then kind of get bored of like everything, right? You get really bored of everything. You're like, everything's like the same. Like you're not excited to like go anywhere, whatever. I had this eureka moment because I think throughout like all of high school, like I was like super like gala. I don't know what that is in English, like gala, like I'm like layas sa bahay, like I always want to like go outside or whatever, like I'm never home. So back in high school, like I went everywhere, like in Toronto, like everything is like I've been everywhere, like almost everywhere, I guess. And then I had this like, cause like no one wants to go out anymore, no one wants to do anything anymore. And then Joy like doesn't go out, and I was like, Joy, I'm gonna bring you, we're gonna pretend we're tourists here, we're gonna act like we're tourists. So we went to Center Island, and I've been there like 10 billion times, but I was like, I'm gonna pretend I've never been here before, haha. And then basically Center Island is like this like little island that you can go on like by ferry. If like any like friends come, I'll take you there, I guess. It's like the spot to go when you're little, because there's like a little like amusement park and everything, which when we went it was closed because like it's still like, you know, the weather's getting better, but like it's closed, right? So yeah, so we took a ferry to Center Island. But first, we wanted to get food first because I knew that like the food on the island is really expensive, and I knew that like there might not even be stuff open. Like I wasn't even sure if there's anything open. So like we walked to Eden Center. So like at Eden Center, like there's always like food trucks there. So we got like hot dogs. which I always like to go there to get hot dogs. Got hot dogs, and then like the lady was okay, kind of like mad at us because like we didn't tell her we wanted to go, like to have it to go. So she kind of like yoinked the bag to put our food in, but it's like whatever. So yeah. Anyways, we walked like a good 20 minutes back to Union, where like, or like more south than Union, where the you buy tickets to go on the boat and everything. So we bought tickets, like, and like because I think of COVID and like everything, like they just like don't have a schedule. They like don't have a schedule for like the boats. So it's kind of like you're kind of there and you kind of just have to wait, I guess you can say. So we were there for like an hour. So like there's like 3 other islands you can go to. There's Hans Island, Center Island, and then there is Ward's Island, right? But they're all like connected, but there's like 3 different places you can go like on the boat, like that like a boat will go to. And we're waiting for Center Island, and like I knew that if we went to like Hans Island or like Ward's Island, we'd have to walk like a long ass way. So like we waited a good hour for Center Island. We were like the first people there, like and like yeah, like we're like waiting there the longest because like other people that were waiting with us like when we got there went to the other islands, I guess you could say, because they didn't want to wait. But we knew that it would be a long ass walk, and we didn't want to walk. We wanted to go on the bikes. That was like the main reason why I wanted to go as well, the bikes. And then yeah, so like we wait like a long ass time. There's like this old man playing on his guitar and singing and stuff, which is really cute. Yeah, and his friend was like on the bongos. Like, if I was like really brave, I would have been like, "Yo, do you know like Hey Jude on the guitar, or like Let It Be by the Beatles or something?" I would have like sang with him or something. But like, I shy. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I'll just enjoy them singing. But yeah, like they're really cute. And then basically like literally an hour like of standing at the gate. You can tell like when they're gonna open the gate for us to enter the boat, because like the man will go in front of the gate to open the gate basically. So like we're already standing, like we've been standing in the front, and then like this swarm of like girls just like push us like aside and like go in front of us and whatever, and we're like, okay, they didn't push us, but like they were just like really like just like aggressive walking.
Yeah, like everyone that was like running.
Yeah. And then like we were like going on the boat, and these girls like start sprinting. This other man is like running up the boat, and we're like, why are they like racing an old man? Oh my goodness. Cause like it's not like there's like a lot of people there anyways. Like you're just gonna get like a seat, but I don't know. I just thought it was funny that they're racing this old man. This poor old man running. I don't know why, but I just thought it was funny. I don't know where to put this. Where do I put this? Let's put it on the floor for now. And then yeah. So we get to the island, and then we decide, because we were waiting for so long. When we got to the island, we're like, okay, well, we should just eat first before like we go on the bike, because the bike place might close soon. So because we were waiting for so long, like our food was like really soggy, so we had like fries and like a hot dog, and then like it was like soggy, and like I couldn't eat the fries. Like I hate wasting food so much, but I just couldn't, because it was like so soggy and like moist and weird. But I did eat the hot dog, and it was really funny because like we were at this bench, like this table bench near the beach area, and then there's like a swing on the beach across from us, and then like there's like these 2 guys, I think around our age. They're like blasting like music from a speaker on their backpack. They came up to us, they're like, hey, can you guys watch my bag, because we wanna go swing. So we're like okay. So like they just like put their bags on like our table, and they went for like to swing for a bit, and then they came back and they got their bags after. But like I don't know, I just thought it was really random. Yeah. So then after we're done eating and like literally staring at seagulls, because there's like seagulls like walking around, they're like, we want a piece of your food, and I was like, girl, I'm not gonna feed you my hot dog.
They were getting like so close.
Yeah, they were getting really close, and I was like, I was gonna like throw hands. No, I'm joking. I hate. Okay. I know, like, you know, seagulls. They're like they didn't ask to be like seagulls, but like seagulls scare me. I don't like them. Cause like this is another story. This is another story. I did the story before. I told the story before, but basically a seagull like attacked me in high school. Yeah. From because of a cookie. That's another story, but I'll tell it another day. I've already told it. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, me like we're like fighting off these seagulls and whatever. So after we eat, we head to the bike place. We head to the bike place to rent bikes and everything. It's so helpful being like over 18 because you're allowed to do everything now, right? Because I remember back in high school when we went there, we wanted to rent bikes, right? But like we were obviously not 18, and they're like, you guys need like a driver's license, and I was like, we don't have a driver's license, so we couldn't bike. And I was like so excited because I finally could bike there. And basically they're like the, you know, like the cart bikes. I posted pictures on Instagram of them, but like they're like the, what is it, like the side-by-side bikes basically, and there's like a like little roof thingy. So we rent those, and like we only have like an hour. So like we're biking and everything, having a good ass time, taking our time. We found like this lighthouse, which was really cool. And then yeah, we like stopped at random places like to take pictures. And then once we got to the end, I think the end was probably like Ward's Island or one of the other islands. And like the views were really nice because like there was like no one there. Like usually during the summer it's like really busy because the amusement park is open, but when we went there was like the amusement park was closed, right? So it's just like random people there, like not a lot of people. So we had like the whole area to ourselves or whatever. It was really nice. And yeah, what else, is there anything else I should say about the bikes? No, not really.
The bikes are steering wheel.
Oh, I got Joy to drive because like I just can't. It's too much responsibility. Too much responsibility for me. Okay, so oh, I can move these things now. I can move these things. Interesting. Anyways, so basically this is where the booty part comes in. This is where the butt comes in. So basically Center Island has two different kinds of beaches. There's a clothing mandatory beach, which is like where the kids go and the families go, and then there's like the clothing optional beach. So basically you can walk around there naked. Like you're allowed to like walk around naked or whatever. And the day that we went was like beginning of June, so it was like really cloudy, like on and off cloudy. It was also like not hot at all. It was like warm or whatever. So I was just like in the back of my mind thinking like, no one's gonna be like swimming or whatever because it's like it's cold, right? So we're like biking back because like I think the bikes place closes at 5, and we're biking for like over 30 minutes already, so like we kind of had to like go back really fast. So yeah, and then we were passing by the clothing optional beach. This is like where it's like really funny, and like I don't know why did this happen. So basically the bike trail, there's like the bike trail, right? And then there's like the entrance to the beach with the sign that says like clothing optional beach ahead, right? And then there's like a path and there's like trees, so like you can't see the beach from where we were, right? You can't see the beach from where we were like biking, right? So we're just like biking away, and then we see this old man at the entrance of the beach, right? This old man waiting there, like just standing looking at us, like biking like past, like as we're approaching, right? He's wearing like a robe. And then what this man does, he's staring at us, waiting for us to approach him. And as we do, this man turns around, takes off. He's heading. He like slowly walks towards like the beach area, like the nude beach. He takes off his robe, and then like all you see, all you see is his butt and like a pink thong, and he's like wearing a pink thong. And then me and Jar are just like laughing. We're like, what the? Cause like it's just like it's just like I wouldn't think of anything like if we just like were biking and we just see like this butt, right? This guy wearing like a thong or whatever, right? I wouldn't think anything. I'll be like, yeah, it's the nude beach, whatever, right? But like the thing that made me laugh was the fact that he waited for us wearing his robe. He waited for us until we approached for him to take off his robe and to show us his booty. And I was like, what the? Why? What? But yeah, I thought it was like really funny. I was like, what the? That's so weird. But yeah, and then after that, we just like we're biking back. We're trying to be fast because we didn't want to be late. Because like, I guess it's kind of like, because like if it closes at 5, right? We don't want the workers to like take like to like have to like wait longer. So we're like, we'll just
That and plus like, they take your ID.
Oh yeah, they take your ID. So they had my
Clothes,
they had my ID.
then you have like a bike and they have your ID.
Yeah. So yeah. And then as we were going back, there was like this other group. So we were riding like the 2-seat one, and then there was this other group riding the 4-seat one. So like we were like we're going on like an intersecting road, I guess I could say bike road, and then there's like another bike heading towards us, and then like they were like looking at us, and then they started going really fast as if they're trying to challenge us to like bike. And like we were trying to like challenge them, but like there's 4 of them and there were like 2 of us, and we were already hella tired. But then they're like going really fast and they're like looking back at us like smiling, and we're just like laughing.
No, it was there were 3 people.
Oh, was it 3?
The one, yeah, and then the dude at the back, he was the one looking at us.
Oh. But yeah, it was really funny.
Like, hi.
Yeah, it was really funny. I don't know why everyone wants to race us. Like they think we're fast. No, heck no, we're freaking slow. But yeah, and then we returned the bikes and everything, and we just like walked around the island. It's cool to go there when the amusement park is closed, because it's like it kind of feels like walking around like an abandoned like place or something. It feels kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. That's that story about the booty, I guess. Hope you guys enjoyed that story. I don't know where to put these things. Do you have a story, Joy?
No.
Joy has no stories. I have one more, but like I told this on Twitter and on Instagram. Did anything else happen when we were at Center Island?
We missed the ferry.
Oh yeah, we were walking back and then we missed the ferry.
We had to wait for the next one.
Yeah, luckily we didn't wait that long actually.
Mm-hmm.
I think because they knew people would be going back home now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was fun. That was some fun times. What if can I put plates in here? Nope. Why is this bothering me? There's like no counter space. There's no counter space, bruv. I was gonna like put some pots in the oven. Oh, and can you put it in pot? No, I can't. And you can put it in the oven. That would make so much sense.
It would. On top of the thing?
You know, it's not the same as it was. As it was. There's no counter space. Where am I supposed to put this stuff? I wish they would invent some seagull repellent one day. I think the issue with seagulls is that everyone like feeds them, right? So then that's when they get comfortable. Like that's why when we were there, me and Joy didn't feed them, cause you're not supposed to. Cause like we did have like the soggy freaking what's it called? Bruh, I have no counter space. Where do you want me to put this stuff? Why is this game so stressful? Where am I supposed to put my laptop? I guess on the counter. Maybe here.
Maybe in your room?
I have a bug.
You put on your bed for now?
Huh?
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 Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
That's hilarious. Yeah, it was really funny when it happened. Me and Drew were like laughing. We were actually like historically laughing. Yeah, never feed any seagull ducks because there is that one person that will do it. Coyotes. Oh. That will feed them. But yeah. That's my story. My last story is about how I raised a child.
Child.
A child. So, did I tell this story already today? Or am I tripping?
Huh?
I didn't tell the story. Yeah.
Well, you told like half of it.
Oh, I didn't finish? Oops.
I was asking if you finished it and you're like, I wanted to do it in order. I'm like, okay.
Why you have to... Do I talk like that? I have to do it in
Yeah.
order. I do. It's actually
That's
embarrassing.
exactly how you sound.
It's actually embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. So I guess my last story, basically, the other day, me and Joy went to the mall because where am I supposed to put this? Me and Joy went to the mall because she was gonna buy a gift for her friend's birthday. And then yeah, so we got a ride to the mall. And then spontaneously I was like, let's go to the beach, girl. Let's go rent some bikes and go biking at the beach. So yeah, so we headed to the beach. We took the train to the beach. And then we went to rent bikes. So there was so in Toronto, if you ever go to Toronto, there's like these just bikes on the side of the road that you can like rent. Like it's like owned by the city or whatever. So it's owned by the city or whatever. So then we went to rent those bikes. But then what had happened was when we went to the one on the trail, there was 3 bikes there, but it was like one of them was like flat. No, 2 of them were flat tires, and one of them the seat was broken. So we couldn't rent those. So we're like, okay, where's like another one nearby? And there's another one nearby, but it's like across of the station, right? So you have to like go underground. Like even like there's like a crosswalk thing up ground, but it's like closed for some reason. So we had to like go on an elevator, go underground, go under these tunnels, and then go back up to get the bikes, right? So we went to rent the bikes. It was all Gucci, whatever. It's actually pretty expensive. Like I don't recommend it. I actually don't. Like not me thinking like, oh yeah, like, let's just rent some bikes. Basically for I think a 30-minute ride, it's like $3 to rent, which isn't bad, right? But we knew we would be biking for more than 30 minutes, right? So the next level of that is like is like
A day pass.
a day pass for $7, and I was like, okay, we're gonna be biking for like a while because like we were gonna do the whole trail. So we're like, okay, I'll just do that, right? And I didn't know like you're supposed to return it and then like take it out again after 30 minutes. Like I didn't know that. So they charged me more. They charged me $40 more. So I was like, bruh, this is a scam. What the heck? Who only bikes for 30 minutes? Maybe a lot of people, but not us. So yeah. Anyway, so we got the bikes. It was such a struggle because we had to go like on the elevator. Like we had to go on the train, like on the train platform, go into the elevator and like go into the tunnels and bring it back up. And like we also forgot to get water. So like it was like really hot as well. It was really hot as well. So we're kind of like by the time we were able to go biking, but it's like whatever, to be honest. So then after that, we started biking. It was really nice. The beach, I wanted to go to the beach as well, like go swimming at some point during the summer, but like the beach is closed because there's like erosion or something. There's also construction. There's like construction everywhere, which is insane. But yeah, there was like that. So like I don't know if we can even go swimming this year, like at the beach, unless we have to go far. But just like I don't really want to go far. And just like But yeah, and then after that, oh, so basically whenever we go biking, I make Joy go ahead of me because I always get really nervous like leading. I can't lead it because if you experience like anxiety, you know, like the things in your head that like tell you this and that is gonna happen, like this person's gonna be annoyed at you, like if you like pass them or whatever. Like I don't want to like take lead. I don't like taking lead. I know it sounds really crazy, but it's like whatever. So I like to get Joy to lead whenever we go biking, and like she always does. But the thing is, I'm really slow. So like, and then Joy doesn't go fast, but like she goes at a normal speed. It's just that I'm really slow. That's literally it, right? So yeah. And then whenever we go uphill, because Joy goes like faster than me, I always kind of struggle a little bit going uphill, and it's kind of sad. It's actually really sad. And then whenever I go uphill, like I kind of walk it instead to catch up to her, because it's easier than like I don't know, like when I panic a little bit, I kind of like I'm just slow, okay? And then basically yeah, I don't know. Joy always tells me that I should lead. So when we're going back to where we can like give back the bikes and whatever, basically Joy just told me to lead because I was slow, right?
Yeah.
And then nom 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 nom.
You were going up a hill.
Yeah, we were going up the hill. Like this is like the last hill, basically, before like we give the bikes back. And then basically, what's it called? Not Joy. There's this man with a baby. So like, okay. Sorry, my brain is effing. So we're going up the hill. We're going up the hill, and then we're going up the hill, and then like this, and like in my brain, cause like I kind of like plan my next move in my head a lot. So in my brain, I'm like, yeah, this is another hill. I'm gonna just like, it was a pretty big hill too. Okay, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna walk this hill, right? And then there's this man with like a baby stroller. He's like walking and talking to his daughter, and then I'm biking like so I can pass him because I'm like gonna like get off, right? This man looks at me, looks at his baby, and he's like, "We're gonna race her, okay?" So he starts bolting up the freaking hill. Okay, not bolting, but he's like jogging, right? Yes, I'm slower than a man jogging with a freaking baby in a stroller. So I'm like, okay, like I can't let this. I can't lose, right? I can't lose. He challenged me. I can't lose. So I'm like, okay. So I'm literally pushing myself to like bike up this hill, even though like I've been already biking for like well over an hour. I'm biking for like wait. Let me drink some water right now. I'm biking for well over an hour, and I'm like tired. And then this man, he's running. He's like, let's beat her. We're gonna beat her. Like we're gonna win. We're gonna win, right? And then like, and I'm struggling. I'm laughing too. I'm like, no, I can't win. I can't win right now. Like I'm gonna lose. I can't win. I'm sorry. I can't win, right? Even though I'm trying my hardest to win, you know, you gotta be humble. You gotta be humble on the outside. And then I'm like laughing at the same time because I thought it was freaking hilarious, right? But at the same time, I'm like, my air and my lungs are gone, right? My oxygen in my lungs are gone. And then, yeah. And then, yeah, but like this baby was just like staring at me the whole time. And then, you know, they just passed me as we like reached the top. And I'm there struggling, panting. Ah, okay, yeah. And then this man's like, okay, we're gonna say bye to her now. And I'm like, bye. And then I just, in pain, not in pain, but like, you know, defeat, just go down. Go the rest of the way. And then, no, it was so funny though. It was like Joy's just chilling behind me while I'm struggling. Joy's like going up the hill, like, yeah. And I'm like, they're like, oh, I can't breathe. And then Joy's just like laughing. She's like, yeah, you can do it. Like, cheering on. Wait, were you cheering me on or the baby?
Yeah, I was cheering you on.
Oh, okay. I was like,
pedal to the metal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like there, like still struggling. Baby freaking won. Baby won. And that's my story of losing to a freaking baby that day. But it was a good day. You know? It was a good day to lose to a baby. I guess I'll put this award on top of the toilet. Aang lost to the man with the stroller. Technically it was the baby because the man wanted the baby to race me. So, I blame baby. It's the baby's fault. No, I'm joking. But yeah, that's my story. And my voice is like gone. Gone. Anyways, Joy, you got any stories?
Nope.
You got no stories? You got no jams?
Got no jam.
Got no jams?
Got no jam.
With all the L's she's taking? Wow. Wow, it's just so nice to see your friends supporting you, you know? Wow. The whole story could literally be animated. I could watch that. Yo, if anyone wants to animate that for free, let me know. I'm joking. Bro, where do I put this stuff? I'm stressed. Do I have any other stories? I don't think I have any other stories. Not of right now. I have like... Oh, I have another story. I have another story that I wanted to tell. Oh my god, I have so many stories. Love you, Angela. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I don't feel loved right now. I literally don't feel loved right now. Anyways. I can put this in here. It does fit. Gets Wheezy to animate. I would have said hi earlier, but I was modding my keyb while watching. It's okay. It's just chill. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. I have another story that I want to tell, but my voice is literally gone because I've been literally talking nonstop for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my god, how do people talk for so long? How do you people do it? Where did I put this ukulele? Under the bed? I don't know.
Look, it's my children.
If I fly there and visit, would you feel loved? Lol. Yes, of course, Nico. Of course. I would love if you visited. I'll show you the sights. Bro, where do you want me to put this? Oh my god. Bruh, there's like no walls. There's no wall space in here. Where do you want me to put this? Do I have to put this in the closet? Oh, okay, under the bed. I can't put this under the bed. I don't want to put this under the bed. This is a winning... Why can't I hang this on top of the washroom? This game's stressing me. I support you, come on now. Yeah. Bruh, where do I put this? But yeah, if you made animated videos, I'd watch it. Lol. My other story?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this in the shower.
Do I know it?
Yeah, it's the story of that time, yeah. You know? Yeah.
Huh?
The story of that time, yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, my other story. So, this is a story from high school. So basically, I went to this school that is a self-directed school, and I feel like if you don't, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I don't really want to explain it, to be honest. It's just a school that, you know, it was just a school. Yo, where do we put this bed? Where do we put this? Okay, on top of here. I don't like how I can't turn this. Okay. So, it was a school. Well, okay, a rundown. It's basically like there is no schedule and you have the power to ruin your life. Basically. At 14 years old, you have the power to ruin your life. Why am I putting the toaster here? There's no... Oh, there is. Sorry. I'm stressing for no reason. Anyways. And basically, the only scheduled classes is like you can sign up for them. So like for gym, like if there's like a schedule, like you sign up for the schedule and then you just sign up and then you go to the class and then like you get thing to Yeah. Yeah. So basically, my gym class that I had to go to was half of the period. I think it was self-defense class. It was this is grade 10. Yeah, that story. Don't you like that story?
Yeah.
So yeah, it was self-defense class. It was only half the period. So after the class was over, you're expected to go to another class, like to a department to study, right? There's another department to study, to do your work or whatever, right? But like if you go to ward or okay, not ward, if you go to the school that I went to, you know that if you don't get seats early, you're not gonna get seats. Like first off, it's gonna be like a struggle to find seats. Second off, like if you're with people, like you're gonna be separated. Like, and we didn't want to do that, you know? We're just like, whatever. Like, there's half of the period left. Let's just like skip the rest of the period, right? So we're gonna skip the rest of the period. And just camp in the washroom, right? So at my school, there is a washroom in the basement, and like because the washroom in the basement is so like far from like anything, and like if you're in gym class, you're gonna go to the change rooms, right? So like no one really goes to this washroom, so it's really clean, right? It's really clean. It's a clean washroom. So me and my friend were like, yeah, let's just camp in the washroom for like the period or whatever. I guess I'm gonna put this under my bed. Oh, I know this story. Imagine I finish this game in one sitting. So yeah, so basically, me and my friend were like, okay, we'll just chill in the washroom for the rest of the period. Why am I back? I'm back home. So we're gonna chill in the washroom for the rest of the period and live our life, I guess. So what we had done was we just like sat on the floor in the washroom. It's really clean. I promise you, it was really clean. Like I would not sit on the ground in the washroom if it was not clean. And then funny how you mentioned self-defense before too. Oh, I don't know. So yeah, and then my brain is literally effing right now. I can't even remember. What happened was, there was another group of girls there, like literally camping. They're probably from self-defense class too. Like I don't know, but there's like another group of girls. One of them I went to like elementary school with, so like I know her and everything. So yeah, so like I was just chilling. We are just chilling in the washroom with like a bunch of girls, right? And like basically the layout of the washroom is like there's like a few, like I think 4 stalls. It's like a really small washroom. There's 4 stalls. There's the sink, and there's like space to sit, and then there's like this long hallway where the front door is, right? So like if you're gonna walk into the washroom, you're not gonna see the inside until you get inside, right? I think there's like another door. There's like another door, the hallway, and then the door to go out into the hallway, right? To the main hallway, right? So like the hallway is like there's like nothing in there. It's just like a weird ass hallway, right? So every time someone would like open the door, you can hear it inside the washroom. We would book it into the stall, right? And like hide or whatever, because like, you know, like if it's a teacher, you're gonna get caught, right? Or a hall monitor, right? So basically we were like, so basically like after a few times that like, you know, someone came into the washroom, most of the times it was like a student, right? So the student, so like after a few students, you kind of like, oh yeah, it's just probably another student, right? But then what happened was this last time, like the period's almost over, like we have like a good like 10 minutes left or something. The period's almost over, and then this teacher comes barging into the washroom. She opens the door. She's like, I know you're in here. I'm gonna send you to the not the police, frick, to the principal's office. And we're all like, oh shit. So there's only 4 stalls, and there's more than enough of us to fit inside the stall, right? But then like me and my friend, because I was only there with one friend, right? So me and my friend were in one stall, and then the other girls were like in each stall, and then there's another girl at the sink washing her hands, you know? right? So me and my friend were like at the end stall, right? And then like obviously, if you're gonna walk into the washroom and you see like four pairs of like no two pairs of like shoes in one stall, you're gonna be like, that's kind of sus, right? So what happened was like, let me show you. So me and my friend, like we were in the stall, right? So my friend was standing in front of me. Like we didn't even talk. We just like our minds were like survival mode at this point, right? So I was behind my friend. My friend was standing in front of me. This is like the what is it? The toilet, right? This is the toilet. I was holding my backpack and I was holding my friend's bag in front of me, right? So my friend was standing in front of the toilet like this. Let me like make my thing. Should I make my cam bigger? How do I make my cam bigger? So my friend was standing in front of the stall like this, like the toilet like this, right? I'm afraid to flash everyone. But then I was standing on the toilet on the toilet like this. Wait, like this. I was standing on the toilet like this, like squatting, right? Wearing my backpack and holding the bag. And I was like squatting on this toilet this whole time, right? And then the teacher comes in. She's like, I'm gonna send you guys to the police office. I said police again. To the principal's office. I'm gonna send you guys to the police. The frick! I'm gonna send you guys to the principal's office. To the principal's office, right? I'm gonna send you. Wait, let me. My freaking face is weird. Let me make me. There you go. So, she was like, I'm gonna send you guys to the principal's office. I know you're in here. I'm squatting on the toilet. My friend is like in front of me. I'm holding two bags, right? And then the lady, and like I'm assuming like she targeted these girls because they probably like chill in there a lot. So she probably knew that they were in there or something. Or maybe like one of like the students that came in like snitched on us to one of the teachers. I don't know. But yeah. And then these girls like, she would like the girl washing her hands, like the teacher was like, yo, like go to the like get out of here, you know, like why are you in here skipping class or whatever, right? And then she goes, like luckily we were in the last stall, but like this teacher goes to every single stall, like banging on the stall doors, like get out of there, I know you're in there. Like she bangs on every single stall. And then the girls like that were inside like flush and whatever. But then before she got to ours, she stopped for some reason. And then my friend was like you know, like when you're like gonna pee or like do your business or whatever, and then you're gonna take off your pants, like there's like this like pants sound or whatever. She was like, my friend was like tugging at her pants to make like sounds like, oh, like she's like, you know, doing her business, right? Well, I was squatting on the freaking toilet, and then luckily she didn't like knock on the door or whatever, right? And then yeah, and then like all the girls like left, and then the teacher left, and we waited like a few minutes before we left, and then the bell rings, and we're like oh shit, we almost got caught. Like, well, that was so scary, but like it was like so like looking back, it's like so funny. We're like, I can't believe like this happened type beat thing, you know? But yeah, I thought it was really fun. I mean, not fun, frick. I thought that was really funny. Like, it was a funny experience, if that makes sense. This sounds like Swoozy's skipping class story. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was funny. And like after that, I was like, I'm never gonna like hide in the washroom ever again because I'm so scared of that teacher. But yeah, that was like the scariest I think thing that happened, other than getting yelled at. But like, yeah, that was really intense. That was like, yeah. Other than that, I don't know if I have any like more stories. I think I can like remember. I can remember. So many stuffies. You should have used what you learned in self-defense before that to fend for yourself in that situation. What am I gonna do? Like, fight this teacher? What the heck? I'm gonna fight this teacher. I didn't know this was a poster. Looks like the character moved back home.
Or maybe you're starting the thing all over again. What year did it say? 2012?
2012.
Oh.
Maybe she's like, I don't know. I don't know where to put anything. In self-defense, fight the teacher. Actually, we did. We actually did. We got to fight like one of the instructors. Like they were pulling like our hair, and we had to like fight him. Oh my god! It's the cookie bin. It's the cookie bin with like the freaking needles in it. Is this lady an old lady?
Oh, yeah.
She an old lady? I have no idea where to put anything. She has so much stuff.
It's the chicken.
It is the chicken. They wore a suit. Yeah, they wore like this like big protective suit, and then we got to fight them. So many chickens. It makes it so they don't get hurt. Yeah. But they pull our hair, but like, you know, they have to emulate everything. Emulate. This eraser has lived through her whole life. Sheesh.
Maybe we should just guess the same one each time. She runs out.
But yeah, that's like my story, and my voice is literally gone. I think this might be like one of the last rounds. I watched like Valkyrie play it a long time ago, and I'm literally sweating. Jody, got stories for me?
No.
Atta, do you have stories? Let's look anywhere else. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, only the washroom? Oh, this is a mug to Momogin. I thought that was a mug to like. If only they let you choose which teacher you could fight. Yeah, we had to fight the guy. Oh my god, if we could choose what teacher to fight, oh my gosh. That's scandalous. I low-key know. I'm joking. It's a joke! It's a joke. Is that Head and Shoulders? What is that? Except that one time our tire popped on the highway. I think you can put. Oh, I didn't know I could put the precision there. bruh. I didn't know this was like for the wash. I deadass put it in the kitchen. I always have my hairbrush like out like this. And the toothpaste is always out like this. In our house.
Yeah.
Nail cutter or tweezers. Bruh. I learned that I don't know where to put anything. Why is the music sad? Okay, never mind, it's not sad. I like the lighting though. Some off-brand soap, head and chips. Head and hips? Oh my god, I said head and shoulders. I mean head and chips, frick. English? What's English? What is this? Oh, it's a tummy thingy. Is she sick?
It could be for periods. It's a hot water bottle.
Tamagotchi deserves air. Look at these chickies. Looks like this is done. Looks like this is done. What am I missing? Where did I put this? I'm confused. I don't know where to put that. Put in the garbage? Where's the garbage? Oh, I can't. Yeah, I was watching Ray's stream and people were like, the lore! See, that's why there's a pin on his face. They broke up. That's why she's home.
Nope.
Where do I put it? It's like literally the only thing I have to...
That's true though, like there's a pin in.
Just figuring out where to put this. Under the bed? Bruh. Where do you want to go? Oh. Nope. Well, I'm confused. Anyways, I need to do my commissions. Hopefully this is... I just want to finish this round, bro. I don't know where to put this. Oh my god, the chicken sounds weird. In the photo album? No. I actually don't know. I feel like it's so common to have like random sticker things on your furniture. That's cute. Let me put this here.
Google it.
Yeah, can you Google it?
Where can you put picture in?
I think that what year is this? 2012?
Yes.
Yeet it out the window.
Huh?
I have to send to yeet it out the window.
It says for the final photograph, players must hide it from the narrator, as she won't want to see the photo of her and her recent ex.
Oh.
Every day. Putting it into the shelves with the sliding doors is a great place to hide it. Aww.
Sag.
Sad.
Sag.
Did it work?
Yeah. Pain. The end.
Well, I feel it's right. They did break up.
The room used to feel bigger. Oh. 2013. I'll save it. Unpacking. I haven't played this game in so long. Do. Let me change my title real quick. Do. Just chatting while I unpack. I remember last time. Unpack. I remember last time I made that my title and people were like, I thought you were actually unpacking. Like for reals. And I'm like, nope. Where did I go? Nowhere. I'm just here. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Do. Oh, but to answer your question, I actually don't know. I actually don't know when I will be done, but I have a goal to catch up before it's done. And they update a new chapter every month, I believe. So I got some time. I also have a video idea involving Barbie because the movie's coming out. How do I add the game? Oh yeah, I remember now. What the heck? Gaming. Oh my gosh. Unpacking. Oh my gosh, I almost ended stream. If manga's not over chapter 100, I'm reading it. For reals? I kind of like short manga. I don't know. It makes me feel accomplished. At first I was disappointed that the manga didn't act as the tie-up like most US comics, but began loving more as anime got badly frustrating. Totally did not help my mental health. Yeah, okay, like we spent so much time on Yashahime. It was like really low-key disappointing. The anime was low-key kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, I can change the direction. I really want a room, like one day when I have my own house, I want a room with like travel knickknacks. You know, like in, I don't know if any of you guys saw the live action of Little Mermaid. Prince Eric has this room with like knickknacks and stuff during his travels. I'm like, it's literally such a pretty, so pretty. Such a pretty place. I like to marathon an anime or manga because then I can accurately schedule myself accordingly. That's true. But I also like, I kind of do enjoy watching weekly if I'm watching with someone. Because, me and my sister, watched Vinland Saga every week, and then after it finished, we just felt empty. We're like, I feel empty. We need something else to watch. Cause you know, she has her life too, and somehow we always like scheduled in time every Monday to watch Vinland Saga together while we eat. It became like a routine, and it's like really cute. Oh, these are DVDs. Can I stack them here? I don't know if this is a good place for DVDs. But yeah, it was really cute watching it every week together. It's a chicken. I was a Barbie and Bratz girl when I was little. Fun fact, Songko's English dub actress voiced Barbie during the 2000s for the CG movies. Yeah, that's the reason why I want to do like a video on Barbie. I have like this idea. I don't know. We'll see if it happens, you know? Let's see if it makes it out of the notebook. But yeah. Also, I don't know if you know Kirby Moreau. He is the voice actor of Moroku from the English dub of Inuyasha. He played the Nutcracker from the Barbie movie. So it was Kelly Sheridan, who is the voice actress of Sonko, and Moroku in like a different universe. And you know, rest in peace, Kirby. But it was really nice to remember him from the movies. And I've been saying, I was like, Kelly Sheridan, she needs to have a cameo in the Barbie movie. Like, she has to be like the voiceover of the whatchamacallit, of the like the narrator or something, like she has to. I started listening to Blackpink recently, and I'm a Jenny stan now. Blackpink. You guys seen The Idol? The Idol. I only seen clips of it, but oof. But Jenny was my first bias of Blackpink when I got into K-pop back in 2017, really. And the first group that I liked was Twice. That I really got into was Twice because I watched their survival show, like, because JYP, which is their entertainment company, had a survival show for the creation of Twice. And I really got attached to them because you go through this whole journey of them being created, of this group being created, and it was really sad how people got cut. But that was the first group that I really liked, because for a long time I was kind of like, K-pop, I don't know if that's for me, because my friends in elementary school was really into K-pop. Like, they knew BTS before they really or I got introduced to BTS before BTS even became popular. But I knew their songs, I listened to them with my friends, but like I wasn't like a stan, you know what I mean? But I did appreciate them. This is like the messiest house I've ever seen in my life. Why is there so many chickens? Why is there so many chickens here, bro? This is not going well. I don't know if there's more books. This is a problem. So many chickens. Anyways, but yeah. So after Twice, I got into EXO, and then I got into BTS, and then I got into Blackpink, and then because of Twice and Blackpink, I started learning like their dances and stuff, and then it's cute. I don't know if you guys were around, but like a few years ago, I think it was my 10,000 subscriber celebration. We did a dance cover to, I forgot what it's called, to one of the Twice songs, and the Chica dance from Love is War, the anime. Yeah, but I don't know if it's still up, because I think we got copyrighted and it got taken down. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Games. Can I put oh, I can't put stuff in here. That makes sense. Okay, now I have to put the movies in here. This is stressing me out. Do 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 do. I watched the entire show, and you're lucky you didn't watch the entire thing. Oh, of the Idol. I mean, I heard like it was supposed to go a total different direction, but then they changed the director. of it. I heard that it's supposed to be like super wholesome or something. Games. What is this? A ukulele. Where am I gonna put a ukulele? Oh. But yeah. What animes are you guys watching right now? Like, what is good this season? Because I need a new weekly anime to watch with Joy. To watch with my sister. Oh no, there's a random one that didn't fit. Next room. The ending was terrible. It's in a very wrong. Yeah, spoilers. But apparently, apparently, it was like a plot twist that it was the girl. It was the girl that was the master manipulator. And then everyone's just like, why? For what? That's what I heard. One Piece. Jay, you started One Piece? For real? Aritake no yume wo kaki atsume sagashi mono sagashi ni yuku no sa. Actually, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 started today. It's gonna have 23 episodes. I need to catch up. Maybe I'll just watch that. I have such a hard time binging because like I have to give myself time. Like when I was younger, it was like I love binging. When I was back in my day, I love binging. But now that I'm older, it's like I have to. Like, I feel guilty if I just binge an anime for funsies, you know? But I need that, you know? I need to do things for fun. Not everything needs to be a YouTube video. Not everything needs to be a YouTube video. I literally have to teach myself that. Not everything has to be a YouTube video. Not everything has to be a YouTube video. Not everything has to be a YouTube video. Sometimes in life you can just have fun. Sometimes in life you can just enjoy your life. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's Joy. What am I gonna watch? Oh, wait. I'm trying to read the thing. The bundle I watched from our pretty much mediocre. The aesthetic are nice. The plots are sloppy. Give me good anime. Anime that will change my life forever. An anime that will end up wanting to cry. No, I'm joking. That's One Piece. That's One Piece. Do 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 do. Wow, almost a year. Thanks, Joy, for rejoining. Thank you for 11 months. That's crazy. 11 months is a long time. Shampoo. Where am I? Not gonna lie, anime schedule and season renewals are weird. Yeah. Wait, shouldn't I put the Listerine here? I don't like that. Sorry. This needs to be like this. What is this? Is this perfume? I don't know. I can't tell if this is a lotion or if this is conditioner. Why am I getting stressed? Imagining Aang as a drama reaction channel. Hello, welcome to Aang Reacts to Drama. Today we're gonna be talking about that ukulele song. Toxic. What is it? How does it go again? It got stuck in my head. That freaking song got stuck in my head. Oh, toxic gossip train. Something, 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 something. Misinformation. That song got stuck in my head. It's bad. Anyways. I don't really know much about the situation, but, you know, I'm not in the place to talk about it. That's it. That's the end of the segment. Now we're back to unpacking. YouTube is like work for you. You need to clock out every now and then. I know. That's why I'm like, because I feel guilty if I watch. Literally, me and Joy be watching stuff, and I'm like, oh, I should have like recorded my reaction or something. And then Joy's just like, I don't want you to record my reaction. I'm like, okay. There's like the only reason why I watched anime without recording like my reaction or something. It's like there's a part of me that feels so guilty. I'm just like, I should be like doing something with this, you know? Or like if something, for example, in the end of like Vinland Saga, me and Joy were just like, you know? And then at the end of Vinland Saga, me and Joy were just like, and then we're just like, oh my god, we should have like recorded our reaction or whatever. But then it's just like, bruh, just live in the moment. Sometimes you just gotta live. Sometimes you just gotta live in the moment, okay? Not everything needs to be recorded. Not everything needs to be monetized. It kind of reminds me of how back in the day when I was what was I gonna say? Oh, back in the day when I used to do a lot of vlogs back in high school. I went on vacation to the Philippines and like because like I recorded so much of my high school experience. I was just like, I need to chill. I need to have some time off and like enjoy with my eyeballs, you know? But then the whole time my grandma was like, record this, record this, record this, and I got stressed. Oh, this is a loofah. Why does it sound so heavy? But yeah. But you know. Bug. This is a bug. This is a bug. Hello, welcome. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Any Hayao Miyazaki films? I actually watched all of the Hayao Miyazaki films, or the Studio Ghibli films. I watched every single one of them during the pandemic because of our movie nights on the Discord server. So that's that. That's how I watched all of it. Where do I put this? Is this done? Okay, next. But yeah. My favorite Studio Ghibli movie I would say is Princess Mononoke. That one's like my absolute favorite. Because I remember watching it as a kid and I was just like, I love this movie. Romance. Do. What's up, pretty lady? Oh, pretty. Pretty. You mean you're talking about yourself? Pretty. No, I did not want to. I did not want to fold that. Can't I put this on the hanger? No, I guess not. Do. Anyways, I don't remember what I was talking about. What is this? Oh, it's a water thing. Oh, I need hangers, of course. That makes sense. I thought they would just... Whoa, I like that detail. Look at this. Got bonked. This makes so much sense. I need more hangers. Wait, I need to... This is bothering me. I'm sorry if I'm stressing anyone out with this because I apparently don't know how to organize things. Right. I remember the last time I played this was like a year ago. And I got so stressed. Katie, meet Aangy. Aangy, Katie's from Sessions Fan Club. Oh, I know. I mean, I didn't know your name was Katie. Hello, welcome. Appreciate you. The best hairdresser ever. Taught me so much things about last stream. This is how I gained my knowledge. Is this even... What is this? This is just underwear, right? Why is it like not the same direction? It's bothering me. Why is that not the same direction? Underwear. Skirt. Is this how you guys like organize your stuff too? You just put things on your bed? Not shoes! Not the shoes. Not the shoes. Good evening, hon. I hope you're doing well. I agree with the reaction thing. But hey, Kenshin is coming up, so we got content there. Lol. Much love. Yeah, I actually remember seeing that show like when I was younger, but I actually never watched the original, so it'll be interesting to see. Ugh, what's these shoes? But yeah, not everything needs to be content. Sometimes you just have to enjoy your life. Cause touch the grass, man. You gotta touch grass. We gotta enjoy with our eyeballs sometimes. And that's that. What is this? Is this a pencil case? This looks like either a fishing thingy or a pencil case. Toxic gossip train. La 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 la. I really hate that that song is stuck in my head. What if I'm allergic to grass? Then touch cement. Cause concrete jungles where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Cause we're in New York. Yeah. New York. Da-da-da. What is this? Is this a candle? Oh, it is a candle. Aha. Did you say touch men? No, I said touch concrete. Bruh, I don't know what you're hearing, Jay. What are you hearing? Oh my god, my eyes are so dry. To be honest, I wasn't gonna stream today. I was just gonna finish my Skypea video, but then my brain stopped working and I was like, I kinda wanna just stream and talk to someone. Why is this candle weird? Thanks for love, gotta get you on my show soon. I'm shy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really shy. But I appreciate the donos. Maybe one day when I'm like super brave. But I'm like really I get really nervous. I remember my friend got me on his podcast like a couple years ago. I was shaking the whole time. I was terrified. And this was my friend from like high school. You know. My friend from high school had like a podcast and we did like an anime segment. And I was so scared. I was so scared. I was so nervous. It's a Marco! Axel? Is Axel here? Axel here? My eyes are so dry. I might have missed his name. Or his message. But yeah, Axel is also another homie. Axel was my homie. I could have met up with him this weekend. But I didn't. Oops. What you playing? I'm playing Unpacking. Just while we're talking. Because I feel like I need to do something while I talk. Also, I got this game like last year and I never finished it. So I'm gonna finish it today. Not on the bed, bro. Not on the bed. How are you? Oh, it's a Messi. Hi, Messi. How are you guys? Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your things. I keep putting shoes on the bed. This is terrible. Terrible. Looks chill. Yeah, it's super chill. I like it. Sounds so nice. Do you hear this? Sounds so nice. Did you buy anything from the Steam sale? I was thinking of getting We Are Here. We Were Here. That's what Joy was, or my sister wanted me to play with her. It's like a puzzle game. I dislocated my knee. I saw from dancing. That's crazy. That's dancing. From dancing. That's crazy. From dancing. Instead of that, you should play PewDiePie Tuber Simulator. I actually used to have that in my phone. I used to have that game, but I didn't really get far because I got bored. Oops. Sorry, Poots. I got bored. Cause why do I have to play a tuber simulator when I'm already a tuber? I know I'd like to get him on too, but don't be shy. I have panels of good folks on, so... Oh, and we have a lot of fun. I get nervous too, so I get my moonshine or cheap vodka out throughout the show, lol. Yo, I need alcohol too. Give me some. No, but I'm like... I don't know, I get like really scared. Like I don't know, I like... Okay, so when I get really anxious or like nervous, my voice wavers, and then I start like thinking about how my voice is wavering, and then I start panicking even more, and then like my whole body starts shaking. It's really bad. But you know, maybe, you know, eventually I'm sure I will be able to eventually. But I feel like I have to catch up first off to Yashahime, the manga. I feel like I have to catch up, which I do have plans to do very soon. I have to catch up. But yeah, I also have like other like YouTuber friends that like throughout the years they really want me to like do videos with them. And like they always have like ideas, and I feel bad, but like I just can't. I'm so scared. But maybe, you know, maybe this is the thing. Maybe this is the thing that I need to do, you know? The out of my comfort zone thing that I was talking about. Maybe. But eventually, for sure. I'm able to walk now. Hopefully I can work soon. You're a lifeguard, right? You can swim. I need hangers. I need hangers. Hangers, please. Okay, this is bothering me that pants are like not in one place. Scooch. Okay, I need like sweaters, jacket. Okay, these are bed stuff, and then this stuff. T-shirt. T-shirts. There. Swim instructor, yep. Yeah. Just missed out on a week of money. Aw, dang, that's rough. You know what? It's okay. When your leg heals, it'll be stronger. Is that how it works? I actually don't know. When is volume 3 coming out? I'm actually not sure. I think December? They only like release the physical like twice a year, I think. Which is like crazy. But they only do a chapter a month, I believe. So it's like very slow. But it's okay. I feel like it gives you more time to enjoy the series. Pants. Pants. What is this? Pants. This is a top. Hangers. I need hangers. Shirt. Sweater. But whenever you're ready, I'll be here to help you. You're fantastic. Yeah, thank you. Compliments. Thank you. I appreciate. You're so sweet. So nice. I appreciate. I feel like there's only a few of like there was a few creators for like Yashahime during the time, and I think it's amazing that a few of us stuck around after the ending. Well, because you know there's the manga too, but I still need to catch up. So I've been on my One Piece grind lately. Been watching One Piece. Aritake no yume wa kaki atsume. It's more like I know my knee is capable of dislocating. Oh, true. It's my first like major injury. True. That's true, because like swimming, you need a lot of strength for swimming. Bro, I can't even swim. Maybe you can teach me. Yo, I tried so many times to learn how to swim. It just never works out. Just never works out. I remember my friend was trying to teach me once, and then she got really frustrated. Pain. ありったけの夢をかき集め. Okay, maybe I have to fold the pajamas. Because it looks like there's sets and I'm missing some hangers. Bloop. And then, okay, I kind of hate that. This is like this. Scooch over. Scooch. 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 Do 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 do. I am a swim instructor, so it's kind of my job. Yo! I'll treat you boba. No, I'm joking. Don't you go to beaches though? You'd at least try to swim before? I did. My friend, it's kind of hard to learn how to swim, I feel like, at like the lake, because it's like very wavy. But my friend tried to teach me in a swimming pool back when I was in elementary school, and I just couldn't. I can't float. That's the problem. I can't float. That's the problem. In lakes, I just stand and like, wee. You know what I mean? I'm just there because it's cold. Like the lake is cold. I don't actually swim. It's like stand walking, stand swimming. That's what it is. Stand swimming. Do. Even though Yashahime anime will be in mind for like probably until I die, but I have tried to distract myself with my mental health and watch HBO's Last of Us and Across the Spider-Verse. I still have to watch Spider-Verse. I actually recently watched the first one the other day, or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I watched the first one yesterday again, and I watched the first one in theaters not so many times, but like twice in theaters when it came out. But I love that movie so much, and it's my sister's first time, Joy's first time watching it, and my mom's first time watching it. And then my mom's so funny because she goes, you know, animation, animation's so much better than live action because you can do so much things with it. And I was like telling her, I was like really surprised that she said that, because I was like, oh, you know, this is different. And I was just like, oh, like a lot of people don't like anime / animation because they're like, oh, it's for kids, right? And my mom's just like, ugh, they don't understand. People just don't understand. And I was like, that's so funny. Bro, I have to scooch these over again because I forgot a hanger. Scooch. Okay, give me long. Maybe this is a long skirt. Yeah. Last of Us. I still have to watch Last of Us. I watched gameplay of it like years ago, and I loved it so much. And I do want to play it on my own eventually, but I don't have a console, so I know it's out on PC, but I heard it's like super buggy, so I might like wait. I might just wait a bit. Do. Volume 3 is out. I think it's only out for... Oh, Volume 3! Yeah, I actually have Volume 3. I meant Volume 4 comes out in December. Watch it. I think you'd really enjoy it. I know for sure I will. I loved the first one so much. And all I've been seeing for the past like month on my Twitter timeline was booty cheeks from the movie. So of course I have to watch it now. I am intrigued by these booty cheeks that I have seen. I'm joking. I'm more of an animation fan over live action, mostly due to suspense of belief, though I do like a few live action stuff like the Big Bang Theory. I think it really depends. I like animation when it comes to like action and stuff, because I think there's a lot more you can do, or like adventure. I feel like there's just a lot you can do with it. But for live action, I think like there's a lot of different things that can be good with that too. Like, especially now that we have technology like CGI and stuff, like they can do a lot with it. But like, I don't know, I haven't really watched much live action lately. Anyways, we're an artist. I feel like I should put this here. And this can go... I don't know. Can I open this? Are you interested in the live action One Piece thing? I feel like animation in terms of action, you have more dynamic creativity. Yeah, so that's why when I heard that One Piece was having a live action, I was just like imagining in my head. I was like, how are they gonna like make Luffy stretchy, you know? Because Luffy is a stretchy boy. He's a rubber man. So I was like, how are they gonna make him stretchy? And then I saw the trailer. Not gonna lie, I kind of clowned it because it was kind of funny looking. But I'm excited because I don't know, I'm excited for it, even though I'm excited for the live action, even though, but we can only see when we see it, you know, or have an opinion when we finally see it, because it was only the trailer. But you know, we have like a month left ish. Like, look back at Stickman animation, they're still, in my opinion, the best animations to be ever made. I remember, and then they would like fight and stuff. So cool. I feel like there's like a lot you can do with Stickman, and plus it's really easy. It's very easy. What is this? What is this whale? CGI for Luffy's stretchy hand is pretty weird looking. I think in general, like, live action stretchy Luffy is just funny. But I don't know. We'll see. I know the Zoro's third sword is like CGI. What about live action Avatar Last Airbender for Netflix? I have high hopes because I'm like, there's no way they're gonna ruin it again, right? Surely they're not gonna ruin it again. What is this? Is this a stress ball? Like, surely they're not gonna ruin it again. Right? Am I right? But I don't know, they certainly can ruin it again. I just kind of hope, because everything happens within a year, I just kind of hope they kind of film everything before Aang's actor like grows up, because it's gonna like, I don't know, it's gonna be kind of different or like weird, you know, because in the story everything just happens in 1 year. Yo, I got this random box of wires too. There's no shot that a person can lift the sword with just their mouth. Yeah, it was CGI. He fought with 2 swords filming, and then they just CGI'd. I can't see this. Do I need a canvas? Hi Slick Yummy, welcome. Wonder how they're gonna do Toph. Me too. But yeah, it was CGI. His third sword. I think they said it. I believe. Pencils. Eraser. What is this? A pig. Oh, sorry guys, I burped. A piggy. Another piggy. A duck. A notebook. Another notebook. I feel like I should put all the sketchbooks together. Do. This, I love the sounds. The sounds are so good. Wi-Fi. Clock. I wonder how they're gonna do Toph. Me too. Kind of confused who's really wants a lot of anime to be shown in live action. I know, I feel like it's something that a lot of people don't really ask for. But I feel like, to Oda. Why did I say Yoda? Oda. For Oda, he said this is the last chance to get like new fans of One Piece. Because I feel like at this point it's like really difficult, you know, to decide to watch 1,000 episodes. Like it's not something people just like do. You know, like if there's a show with like 20 episodes, you're most likely to, you know, decide to watch it versus a 1,000 like episode show. Like you're most likely to be like, nah, I'll pass, right? So Oda was like, oh, this is like the last time we can get more people to watch. Which from what I've seen online, I've seen a lot of people decide to get into it because of the live action, because they're like, oh, this is really interesting. But you know, I just hope that the live action does justice and pleases, you know, the new viewers into watching. But you know, he also said that that Netflix said that they won't air it until he's happy with it. So I don't know, that's what he said in this letter thing that he put out. But this collage is not collaging. Hopefully I have more. Oh, maybe I can put stuff here. I can. Like this. And then this. Yes. Do 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 do. Kinda confused. Oh, we saw Attack on Titan, FMA, and Death Note. Death Note was Death Note was something. That was something. It's not even the same show. That was like a different show. That was not even the same show. Personally, I want to watch One Piece, so live action show doesn't really change it for me. But like I said, personally, I don't think it would change a person's mind to watch the show. True. But I think it will expose more people to the story, right? Instead of, you know, because there's like again, like how I said, like a lot of people don't like animation because they think it's for children, right? So with this other medium, they're like, oh, watch this and not animation. And then they'll be like, oh my god, I like it. And then they'll be like, oh my gosh, I need more content, I need more. And then they're just like, oh, there's the manga, there's the anime. Choose which one you want to watch today. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do do. Kitchen. Seriously, girl, have they seen Disney Snow White? Who? I think there's also a live action for Snow White coming out. You know? There's also a live action for Snow White. I'm like, dang. So many live actions. I'll watch it. I guess. This fridge is dirty. People think animation's for kids. Oh, that's true. Well, yeah. I mean, Snow White, I think Snow White was the very first princess ever, I believe. But same thing with Disney as well. Yeah. What I like about Little Mermaid is that they changed the story a little bit. And they made it better. In my opinion. But I guess it's different since it's nostalgia. That's also true, because it's been like very long since, you know, Snow White came out as well as Little Mermaid came out, so these are coasters. Spoons. Story-wise, yeah, they changed the... Well, not the whole story, but they made Eric and Ariel's relationship develop better. Because in the animation, they kind of just like see each other and she's like, oh my god, I love him. I want to be a human. I want legs, bro. But then in the live action, they develop... I don't know if I should spoil it, but like they develop the story a lot better. Like they let them get to know each other and stuff before, like, you know. And like in the what is it called? In the animated version, Ariel's like, well, I need to kiss him so I can keep my legs. So that was her goal. But then in the live action, she had no memory of their deal, so it was like very natural, if that makes sense. And they were just really cute. They were really cute. Okay, they were really cute, in my opinion. Oh my god, I was so like nakakakilig in the theater. I was like, wait, why are they kind of cute? And then I rewatched the animation animation afterwards, and I was just like, yeah, they're very different. I think their relationship... Oh wait, so I guess the chemistry between them was developed better. Yeah, it was. They actually like had time to get to know each other. They went on like a date and everything. They were seeing the world, and they were having not really conversations. It's kind of one-sided because obviously Ariel lost her voice, but through, you know, her body language and stuff, they were able to kind of communicate. And it's hard to explain without watching it, but it was really cute. I think the relationship is a lot better in live action than the animated movie. I agree. I haven't watched it, not going to, but I feel like soundtrack and the overall quality of the animated one is better. The soundtrack, I think they're both very different in like their own ways. I think I personally really liked Halle Bailey's voice. Like, her voice is so beautiful. And I like the new song. Her new song is really cute. But I do see that the original was like, you know, it's very iconic too. I really do enjoy the music too for the original. 1 + 2 = 3. 3 + 3 = 6. That's not the lyrics. What? Have you seen Demon Slayer? I've seen the first season. I'm not caught up. I've seen the first season and Mugen Train. Do you guys put pots and pans inside the oven? I'm trying to do that. It's not letting me. This game doesn't understand me. This game doesn't know who I am as a person. I think it's better in a house to have like cupboards than a shelf, because dust will get into your thingies. Yeah. Isn't 3 + 3 = 12? 3 + 3 = 12. How long is this game? I don't know how much more I have. So many things. Watch the Entertainment District arc and Swordsmith Village arc. It's very good. I heard it was really good. I really want to watch it. I keep saying I want to watch this, I want to watch that, and I never watch it. I need to like make time to enjoy myself, to enjoy anime without having to record it. You feel me? Koala plus heart equals star. 1 plus 2. Oh wait, 1 plus 3 equals heart. I got a thing. Wow, I can put stickers here. Do you enjoy Demon Slayer? I've only watched the first season, so overall I can't really say about the whole show. But not gonna lie. Oh, this is camera mode. Yes. Not gonna lie, when I first watched the first season, I felt it was like really generic shonen-y. But when I watched Mugen Train, the movie, like I freaking bawled my eyes out. That shit was sad. But I heard that it gets a lot better. So, you know, I really want to watch it. But yeah, I thought the first season was pretty, generic. Like it's very like, oh, this thing happens and then you gotta go get revenge. Lead. But I think it gets, from what I heard, it gets better. We got candles. Rhyming question. If you got isekai to another world with magic, how would you react? Yay! I can shoot fireballs from my fists! That's how I would react. And I would never come back because this world is so boring. I want to shoot fireballs with my fists. What the heck? Sounds like when people introduce One Piece. Yeah, I mean, One Piece is a lot older too. So it's like you could see... I think when you like... I don't know. There's something different about One Piece though. One Piece was... I think in the beginning, I was kind of like... it kind of took me until Sanji joined the crew to be really like, oh, I like this show. That's just me though. Cause like I think in the beginning I was kind of like, yeah, we're having fun. Until Sanji came, and then the whole crew was like so cute, and I was like, wait, I like this show. I like these characters. And then that's when I really got into it. And then it got really good, I think, in Nami's arc, I would say. To be very honest. Life is exhausting, I know. Life is tiring. Life is tiring. When can life just be fun? You know? Why can't it just be fun? When you find a charming knight who tries to simp over you, I will give him my hand and he will put a ring on it. The end. That's my story. My isekai as a vending machine story. What a magical world. One Piece for kids or One Piece Funimation? I've only watched the Funimation one. I heard the One Piece rap though, and I was like, oh. 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 Eh. But I mostly watch it in English dub though, because I watch it while I eat or like while I exercise, because I can't be bothered to go back and read subtitles. But you know, when there's special episodes, I'll watch it in Japanese. But I remember I was talking to my friends about how I started One Piece, and they freaking roasted me for watching it in English. It's so mean. Let me be, man. Let me be with my English dub. Like, I gotta support. I have friends that are literally voice actors. I want to support them. I have a whole microwave. Where am I gonna put this? Aren't you having fun right now? This is so much fun. I love unpacking. Unpacking is so fun. Hee hee. Unpacking. Hee hee. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee hee. The One Piece is real. It is. If you think otherwise, then you're the one that's not real. You don't exist. Oh, I put the freaking rice cooker inside the sink. Can I just... There's no space! Where do I... Can I put this here? This is just a thermos. Okay. Do you prefer original dubbing or English dubbing? My first go-to will always be the original, like Japanese dub or / English sub will always be like my go-to. But you know, there are some times where I just wanna like watch a show. I just wanna watch it. Cause like sometimes cause when I'm like really tired or when I'm like multitasking, I can't watch it with English subtitles. Because if I'm really tired, I can't read. When I'm like exhausted, I can't read. Like my eyes, nothing's going through. Like my eyes, the words, it's not sticking, you know? So I always have to go back and I just can't enjoy it, the show. So those are moments. Also if like my friend is in a show that I want to watch, I will watch it in English. I don't care. I will watch it in English dub because I want to listen to his voice. To their voice, actually. I want to listen to them. I will support. And then I go on social media, guys, the English dub is so good. I tell everyone to watch an English dub. And they're like, no. I'm like, no, you have to watch an English dub. And they're like, okay. Where does this go? This game stresses me out for no reason. Oh, in the sink. Can this go in the sink? No, it doesn't. Where am I supposed to put this? Up here? Okay. It's so fun until it's just like, well, you got all these placements wrong. This is where I put my parchment paper. On top of the fridge. And this game is saying, nope, it doesn't go there. And I'm like, why? Why? Why are you telling me I'm wrong? I'm not wrong. I am correct. I am always correct. Well, the microwave and the thermos goes on top of the fridge, apparently. This game's stressing me out. Where am I? Do. I rather watch dub anime than sub. Yeah, I think whatever you want, however you want to watch it is very valid. And people who make fun of you for it can shut up. Let people enjoy things, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Look at these chickens! They're so cute. Demon Slayer, Inuyasha, My Hero have good dubs. Inuyasha, my favorite English dub. Also, there's this anime called... What's it called? The Great Pretender. My friend Alan plays the main character, Edamura. And that is also one of my favorite dubs. It's so good. What is this? Oh, it's a wall thing. I thought you were having fun. Get stressed out. Exactly. I get freaking stressed. This game is yelling at me saying I am wrong. But I am not wrong. You can put anything in the real world anywhere. Okay? This game is the one that's wrong. I can put my parchment paper on top of the fridge if I want to. And I am not gonna be putting an inaccessible microwave on top of the fridge in front of a thermos. Like, does this make sense? It doesn't. It really doesn't. Maybe I should put this here. There's nothing in here now. Now it's empty. I'll put stuffies here. Well, this guy is too big. This lamp doesn't make sense. Really? Really? Yeah. Really? If you want me. He also plays Kohaku in Yashahime. And that's how we met. Because I was making Yashahime videos and he was like, he followed me. But it was before he was in Yashahime. So I only knew him from Great Pretender. I was like, bro, I watched Great Pretender. It was so good. I watched an English dub. And he was like, what? That's crazy. And then we became friends. Where does this go? What is this? Does this go on the shelf? Can I put this here? Where do I put this? What the heck? Do I put this on top? Where does this go? Is this a curtain? No? I'm so confused. Oops. So if this can't go inside here, where does it go? I'm confused. There's really no better sub or dub because not all sub and dub performances are amazing. Yeah, it varies. It really depends. But I think there's this whole thing. I don't know if you guys watch like Oshinoko. But there's this person that was like being really rude about the English dub on Twitter, and then, you know, I think if you just don't like English dub, if you don't like a certain English dub, if you don't like a certain thing, just be respectful. That's all I gotta say. Do 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 do. Aangy is your friend? Yeah, he's a homie. He a homie. Everyone go support his show. He's in, I don't know if you guys know, what's it called? Molly McGee. It's a Disney show. He's the main love interest in season 2. Go support that. Please watch. He's very proud of that project. And I'm very proud of him for being in Disney. I was like, I remember when I heard he was in Disney, I was like, what the heck? Disney? That's the big boys. Disney's the big boys. A big company. I don't know where... Maybe this isn't supposed to even be in this room. Like, I don't know. Is it supposed to be in the bedroom? Because this isn't telling me anything. Bedroom? In here? I'm so confused! Maybe I'm supposed to put it in here. I am! This game. Why is it in the kitchen box? Ah, we're done! Finally! Yeah, it's a Joey! Joey, if you want to come in, you can come in. You want to come into my room? Do 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 do. Yay! We did it! Next. I didn't watch the stream when Angela cut your hair. Did you like it? I did such a good job. All I gotta say, I got coached by our top donor over here, Seshrin's fan club. She coached me on cutting Joy's hair. And I had a great time, a grand time. Oh my god, I love plants, but I can never keep them alive. It's so sad. See that Angela critiques about your cutting? Shake my head. Now Joy cuts your hair for revenge? No, she's not allowed near a pair of scissors. She's not allowed. She can't go there. Is it just me or did this change? Something's changed. Okay. Chickies. Someone was one of the people that we talked to on Discord is a VA in yesterday, now my mind's phone. Yeah, he's literally in Discord. I feel like every time there's a new person and then people are in the chat or in the call, we end up like, he ends up telling them. And then they sometimes just don't understand or don't believe him. So then Alan's just like, lol. It's so funny. It's actually so funny. I'm also friends with Daryl. He was one of the twins in Ben a Pirate Princess. I don't know if you guys remember that series. But I believe he's in Slam Dunk now. Slam Dunk movie. I don't know if you guys know that basketball anime. He's in that. He's one of the characters. As well as Alan. So go support. Watch the English dub, guys. You will be supporting a friend. We got a new couch. Lead. He shows his portfolio and it's like my mind's blown. Yeah. I remember when I first like not really met, like online met him. I just had to search up like what else he's done to see like if I watched anything that he's been in. Yo, this is Jaws. Look at this. Lead. So many books. Games. Flower pot. Oh, this is for water or plants. What is this? Poster? I hope he's in other anime like My Hero Spy Family. He's in One Piece actually. Is this a coaster? Lead. Do you guys still like watch shows or movies on DVD? I don't even have a DVD player anymore. Gonna go and have a fun stream, Angela. Thanks for popping in, Marco. It's always nice to talk to you. Teach me how to swim. So I can survive. What is this? Squisting. Movies. I don't even know what this is. Is this a speaker? Okay, Will. Thanks. See you. Hope you get better. Since the Survive program got you. No, it didn't. I didn't learn anything. All it taught me was to blow bubbles in the water. That's all it did. Dirt. So many coasters. Plant. Now this place got too many things. How long are you gonna play this game? I don't know. Until I'm tired of it. Maybe. I don't know how much more I have left. Tell me something, guys. Even though I told you to tell me something before. Tell me something again. I'm excited for Spy Family Season 2. I didn't even finish the first season. I also have to catch up to the first season. Toothbrush? Someone's moving in with me. Who is moving in? This person got a lot of makeup and cream and shampoo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you guys like watching live streams, or like do you guys like watching YouTube videos better? Oh my god, I have a girlfriend. Live streams? Do you like watching live streams better? Lamp. Look at these pants. What's your job? Sorry, the question I feel to ask you. I just feel to do asking you something. I've been doing YouTube for a couple years. I was really lucky because of affiliate marketing with the company. So I've just been chilling. But eventually I do want to go back to school. And that's a goal, but I'm not really sure what should I call it? What, like, courses I want to take. Still don't really know. So, you know, right now I just been really lucky with affiliate marketing, and then YouTube, making YouTube videos. It's just like a lot of different things. Live streaming contributes. And then my small business from last year, which I'm planning to reboot soon. That's that. Yo, I think this can go down here. Sorry, my typing. No, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know it's like I always have like typos and stuff too sometimes. It's okay. No worries. Where did I put the bras last time? These drawers are empty. Can't believe my character got a girly friend. At least you're going easy on your life. Hopefully my life goes that way after I move out, hopefully. I am giving you all of the good energies, the good vibes, the good luck, so you can do whatever you want to do in life. Because you deserve it. And, you know, there might be hard times getting to that phase, but you will get there, and you will be happy. I am sure of it. Do 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 do. Walkie talkie. You can have walkie talkie. This game is so chill, but I'm like speedrunning it. My iced coffee is like not even cold anymore. I don't know how long I've been streaming. 1 hour? 2 hours? Do-do-do. 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 Ah! I took my pants. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Would you guys go? Oh. Have you heard what's going on with Disney and their box office failures? I have not. Tell me. Tell me what happened. I have not heard about it actually. I thought they were maybe doing well, but maybe they did too much. Too many movies with less profit. Maybe. But what happened? Toby. Underwear, underwear. Under here, underwear. Under there, underwear. So many clothes, so many clothes. So many clothes, so many clothes. Yo, where do I put this? Pen. Hanger. I feel like I need to take this out. Hanger. Hanger. I love that this game has lore. Who would have known? Who would have thought? Do. This is not my drawer. The reason the movie is not capturing people's attention compared to the likes of Across the Spider-Verse or Puss in Boots 2, and Disney Plus isn't doing great either. Really? I thought Disney Plus was like doing decently. I mean, I see that they are, because I feel like they're, especially with Marvel, I feel like they've been really thinking about quantity over quality. A lot. Like, I saw like there was a lot of issues with like, you know, the animators slash special effects people, like the editors. Oh my god, shoes on the bed. No. I saw that like you know, the big companies don't care about, you know, the quality. They only care about putting out stuff because they just want it all out. So then the quality of like the CGI and stuff like that isn't like perfect. And a lot of like the workers are like having to work overtime. This is just things that I saw in like online, I read in the perspective of the people, of the creators, like the people working. But I heard that they just really think about, oh my god, look at this long boy. Quantity over quality, and like just putting stuff out. People are being overworked and underpaid and stuff, and I think that's really sad. Cause like, I feel like to be an artist, a lot of us do it because it's our passion. And I think it's sad that to do that, like, there's just really harsh working conditions, and you know, people don't see the people creating those things as people too. And I think it's sad. That's why a lot of, you know, like, people are going on strike. Where did I put this plant? Heard they're cutting out more content? Oh, for real? Like, Across the Spider-Verse was already, I don't want to put this plant in the closet. It's gonna die. I heard Across the Spider-Verse was delayed already. And then they delayed it for this year because it was supposed to come out last year. And then the next movie is supposed to come out next year. And I saw people, I don't know if this is even true, but like people involved were like the next movie for Spider-Verse is not even gonna come out next year because they barely even started. What is this? Pencils? Oh, maybe this is supposed to go to this room. Actually, I don't know. I'll see you later. Oh, are we done? There's nothing more here. Oh, there's like the computer. Cute. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for popping in. Have a great night. I think I like Twitter because you kind of, although, you know, views gets really jumbled up and stuff and there's like bad stuff, you get to learn a lot from people. Like I wouldn't have known a lot about like what's going on in like these industries if it weren't for Twitter. Because I feel like the news, you know, not everything is like, oh my god, it's still there. 1 + 3 = hard. Ice cream scooper. What is this? A fish plate. I think my voice is going away. Joy, are you still here? Joy! Is this a dish dryer? Joy, where are you? Are you still here? I was gonna ask if you wanted to play a game. Na 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 na. Bought a house, had a kid, got a job together. Thank God you're now forever. You and me. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. This doesn't go here. This goes here. Where does this go? And here? This doesn't go here. Is that it? What's wrong with this place? Nothing. Headphones? Where does the headphones go? Oh. What is this? I think half of the time I'm just like, what is these things? What are these things? Can I put it in here? What is this? A thermometer? Oh, it's a ruler. This can go here. Yay! We got a cactus. Done. Wow! Girlfriend. Break up with your friend. Yeah, cause I'm bored. 2018! Oh my gosh, 2018. 2018. I have a question for those of you here. Do you guys enjoy work with me streams? Like to have like a buddy while you're like doing homework, or like while you're working on stuff. Bought a house, had a kid, got a dog. Look at this kitty. Kitty. Bought a house, had a kid, got a dog together. Thank God we never said forever. You and me, we were never meant to stay together, yeah. I multitask of listening to music while doing work. Me too. But lately I love having like live streams on while I'm doing stuff. Like you feel less lonely. I don't think this even goes here. Well, this is a different angle. Eyelash curler. Are the sounds of this game so satisfying? Joy, are you there? Oi. Do you wanna play a game? If you're down, I'm down. I love that we're still with a girly friend. Doot. Doot. Oh, there's shelves in here. This is such a convenient washroom. You guys say washroom or bathroom? Say washroom. Why is there a leaning tower of pizza here? Leaning tower of pizza. Say bathroom? I think washroom is a Canadian thing. Thank God we never. What is this? Stay together. Bought a house, had a kid, got a job together. Thank God we never said forever. You and me, you and nothing gonna thing. Vitamin D. Vitamin D for the sun. You know what I wanted to play? I've been wanting to play Overcooked, but like solo. Have you guys played Overcooked before? I feel like it would have been a cool challenge. Mega challenging. That game is already kind of hard with like a partner. But imagine doing it by yourself. Like I want to 3-star it. Solo. Maybe hold a world record. Oh, there's a toilet paper thing here. Wow, so convenient. Is this a mop? Toilet brushes. What is this? Isn't this dirt? We have baby. Yo, there's so many rooms. I'm gonna be here till next year. Na 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 na. Bought a house, had a kid, got a dog together. We have baby. Baby. Got me looking so crazy. Da na 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 na. Oh, there's a room in here. Laundry room inside the washroom is so convenient. Toilet paper loofah. Body wash, razor, tampons, pads, laundry detergent, softener, whatever this is, whatever this is, lotion? I think this is lotion. I'll just put the lotion here. Bug spray, towel. Oh, towel. This matches. Other towel, more towel, bigger towel. Basket. I feel like there's no space in here. Where do I put all of these things? Can I put these towels inside? I guess not. Let's pretend this is done. And now we go here. Hat. Bro, this is so many clothes. I want a walk-in closet so bad. I feel like if I have a walk-in closet, I'll never forget what I have. Okay, bottoms down here and then tops. Thank God we never stayed together. Bought a house, had a kid, got a dog together. Thank God we never said forever. You and me, we were never meant to stay. Jewelry, hat. Dress? I feel like I have to put dresses here. Can't put it there, okay. Top. Speed run! Oh my god, that top is cute. Dress. I think this should go into a... Nope, can't go in a drawer. Table it is! Oh my god, it's the freaking cookies! It's the cookies! The cookies with the needle and thread. It's crazy. It's crazy. Got me looking so crazy. Uh-oh. I'm running out of room. Doop. Mirror. Can I switch? I can go here. Sweater. Underwear. Okay, fine. Underwear. Under here. Underwear. Under here. Underwear. Under there. Dresses. Tops. Pants. Tops. Dresses. Underwear. Under here. Underwear. Under there. This person has a lot of tops. Okay, I guess so. Pants. Pants. Bothers me when there's like a longer pants. Doo ba doo ba dee doo boo doo boop 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 boop. Bras. Just put it on the floor here for now. Pants. Bloop. Bras. Skirts. This skirt is so cute. Wear with that white top. Perfect. Then it will be perfect. Perfect. Underwear. Under here. Underwear. Under there. Bruh, whose backpacks are these? Pajamas. Bloop. Okay, tops. Underwear, under here. Underwear, under there. Pajama. Underwear. Pajama. Underwear. 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 Notebook. Bra. Underwear. 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 Bra. Bra. Underwear. Underwear. Pants. Underwear. Pajama. Pajama. Sports bra. Pajama. Jacket. Makeup thingy. Jewelry. Bloop. Bra. Pants. My eyes are so dry for not blinking. Well, this is perfume. Shorts. Yeah, this is gonna be folded. Safe. Is it common to keep your safe in your closet? I think I need to hide it there. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Okay, this is it. Bras go here, 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 here. Bags, and then safe. There's another space. Is there? No, there isn't. Can put dresses here. More dresses. There. Let's just put... Can I put stuff in the drawer? Nah. That bothers me that some clothes are folded. And they're just out there. Leedly. Leedly. Guess a hat can go there. The end. Bedroom. Plant. Go up here. Printer. This is even the right room. Long boy. egg thing. Lamp. Alarm clock. Yoga mat. Yoga mat. Mini bag. Whatever this is. Candle thingy. Candle. Candle that doesn't want to go in the candle. The frickin' chickens. Whatever this is. Still don't really know what that is. Is this a speaker? I can't tell. Here. Here. Lamp. Maybe this goes in the other room. Notebook. Yo, it's Spirit. What the heck? It's Spirit. Pen. Mini notebook. Flammable. Candle. Painting. I wanna do a painting stream. Headphones. Where must headphones be? Where do they belong? Pass. Walkie-talkie. Ruler. Ruler with baby. Random pen. Still don't know what that is. Chicken. 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 Walkie-talkie. Chicken. Mama chicken. Sunglasses chicken. So many chickens. Are you a chicken? I am not a chicken. Cube. Light. Baby. Got me looking so crazy. Da-na-na-na-na daydream. Got me feeling you. Da-na-na-na-na. Pacifier. Blocks. I used to have blocks. I had this memory come back to me where I got, like, I forgot this for a while. This is a lot of blocks. I don't think I'm supposed to put this on the bed. Am I? Lotion. Oh, this goes here. Did not realize. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. So many cubes. The way I thought this was an Among Us. So many books. So many books. Where does this go? I guess it goes on the floor. So many books. So many books. So many books. So many books. A little beanie. So many towels. So many towels. Piggy is Peppa Pig. Pillow. Okay, I don't think this is supposed to go here. I will put it on the floor and make a tower. A hazardous tower. Toy. Toy. Ball. Okay, I think these... Yeah. Whoa, this is huge. Babies need so many things. And then you just like, they grow out of it. After like, not that much. And it's just like, bruh, can you stop growing? I just bought you this shirt and now it doesn't even fit you. That's crazy. Da, 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 da. I need a new like daily game. Maybe not new. Maybe I should just finish Genshin. Wouldn't that just make more sense? Okay, I think I'm not supposed to put the towel there. Towel. Why is unpacking so stressful? I'm not ready to be a parent. Garbage can. Cube. And that's it. Pacifier, pacifier. There's two! That means we have twins. No, there's only one of this. There's two. What is the lore? Tell me. One box for the... Oh, this is a powder room. What is this? Oh, is it to make it smell good? Well, I guess I'm done for the day. See you around. See you! Thanks for popping in! Nice having chats with you. Baby, got me looking so crazy. Da-na-na-na-na daydream. Got me feeling you. Typography! I wanna do a drawing stream. I recently got this app for pixel art and I really want to try pixel art, but I feel like I'm gonna get frustrated. So I feel like pixel art is like low-key harder than it really seems. Laptop. Books. Books. Boop 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 boop. What is this? This is like hand cast? Confused. Look at the piggies. Paper. Look at the piggies. Let me play music. I need some music. He's just so vibey. Crazy. The way I was gonna restart this game, but now I'm just like, no, there's no way I'm gonna restart this game. Clock. 100-sided dice. It's a piggy. This room is so chaotic. Oh, we made this book, I think. We illustrated that book. Yo, we have so many copies. Oh my god. Random cables, must hide. We have so many of these books. Stress ball. Poster. Let's turn off the music. Wow, this monitor is so cute. Ordinateur. Ordinateur. Awards. We're really making it in life. We really made it, ma. We made it. Lol. Markers. Look. Ukulele. Gossip. Toxic gossip train. One-way ticket to misinformation. Why is that song stuck in my head?
Do you still wait till sunsets? Eat home alone, watching the moon rise, asking on and on.
So many things.
How you've been doing? You sleeping alright? I worried it takes to wake you up and
We have so much more to go.
you know why, but you don't know why at the same time. Who's your
I'll have my own house one day.
fight? Been worried all night, wondering all night who let you know. Wipes the problems, at least turn to autumn, and they won't stop
Why is this here? There you go. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Whale. Laptop. Heh. Over and over. Candelabra. Oh, I forgot what this was called for so long. My eyes are so dry. Maybe I don't know what this is. I like how they have a random poster in the. Maybe I should put this here. Oops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Placemat. Random toaster. You know one game that I've been addicted to? Solitaire. Sleep. You're just a lie. Sleep. Wow, this kitchen's so nice. They really upgraded. Since their book was successful. Right about you. Feels like a shit. Saving the world. See, there's a light. See, see, it's the koala. Cute. Koala and the tiger. Cute. Sugar.
be the alcohol. Smoking our head is exceptional. We're professionals, we don't care at all. It's so stubborn, yeah, yeah, yeah. Show me all your tricks real fast. Trusting us and now we're best. I see your DMs and other people's inboxes. Pause, then we cover our mistakes with fuck yous.
So many little things. My finger is broken. My finger is actually broken. Put the bowls down here. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I'm not trying to be a enemy, 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 enemy. I'm not trying to be a enemy, 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 enemy. Speed run. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I don't hate. I'm not trying to be a enemy, 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 enemy. I'm not trying to be a enemy, 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 enemy. Spoon. So many utensils. Candelabra. I don't know it all. I don't know it all. I don't hate. Oh. I thought I was gonna keep going. Toilet paper. It could be my linen. Just imagine all the melodies. Can I put a plate here? No, I can't. So many things. Poster? What is this? Garbage bags? Do we have a pet? Is that a pet dispenser? I hate that we have one random plate. It's like, why? Put all the glasses down here. That's good. There's the other random plates. Put that on top.
Can you smile? a second. Fake smiles keep the right thighs moving. Constantly in predetermined directions. Top floor boys and Hermans, they direct every action. Oh, mercy upon us empty. Feel like the water empty. Feel this in stomach. They talk with no substance. How bad do you want it? Yeah, because you gotta be.
What is this? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, poop. 1. Quick maths, quick maths. 1 plus 2 equals poo. Nice. LA stars is what we want. Ew, math. That explains why I failed grade 10 geometry. Ew, math. I almost failed math in grade 9 and 10. Almost, but I didn't. I failed history in grade 10, though. Wahahaha, don't be like me, kids. Go to a good school. Don't be like me. My finger hurts. I kind of want to play Genshin after. I wonder if this is the last round. This food is thick. Did you all year? All here? What do you mean? I feel like I'm understanding the question wrong. Well, the irony was that I took honors in history and English. Dang! At least it wasn't math. Still big brain. Ow. Plates. Plates. Where am I gonna put this microwave? Apparently, this place loves it on top of the fridge. Like, I've never ever seen in my life a microwave on top of the fridge. Did you all hear Alex Lee voice the protagonist in Persona 3 Reload mistype? I did not. I'm familiar with Alex Lee though. Owie. This is owie. I'll put the microwave in the fridge. Exactly. That makes more sense. Microwave on the fridge. That makes more sense. Oh, I can put more here. Hey. I'm pretty sure this music is DMCA free. I'm just going to guess it. It is. Because the artist tweeted once that it will always be DMCA free, and I just believed him. Do. I'm got a random book. I don't know where to put this. Put the lime in the coconut? I don't think I've ever had lime. Coconut lime. Lime coconut. Not gonna lie, I read the title of the stream. I thought you were all moving. It's funny because I had the same title not even last year, it was like over a year ago. And I made the same title and then people were like, I thought you were actually packing. And I'm like, nah, I'm playing a game called Unpacking. I went on a trip last weekend and I was thinking about doing a packing stream, but I ended up procrastinating and I didn't have enough time. So then I had to rush pack. Lead. Why is this so tall? Random. I have to be up at 5 a.m. for work. Don't feel like going to sleep. Yo, let's stay up all-nighter. All-nighter gang. Let's go. All-nighter gang. Lead. This game is so comfy, but it stresses me out half the time. Remote. I saw this video of this old lady using a landline phone, and then it was just like this old lady calling someone, and then people in the comments were like, why is she using a remote controller to call? And everyone like that was born before like 2005 was like dumbfounded in the comments. A cane. You're like, what the heck? That's a landline. There's no way. Sleepover? Yeah, let's have a sleepover, guys. On the bright side, I'm on vacation next week. Really? If you don't mind saying, where you headed? Where you headed? I wanna go on a trip. Tripping with Aang. Let's go. Tripping with Aang. Oops. We're almost done. Coasters. These fruit coasters. DVDs. Jubble. What's that? Coaster. Movies. Movies. Blanket. Nothing beats being all cozy in the living room and watching a good movie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need a place. Let me be. There you go. Not in particular, just took off work May just to chill and whatever. True. Very deserved. You deserve it. Hope you have a good time off. What is wrong now, huh? What is this? What is in here? Oh. And then a book. Where am I supposed to put the spade? Where am I supposed to put this? Oh, maybe it doesn't even belong here. Bedroom. Not bedroom. This game has so much issues with me. So many issues. And for what? For what reason? If you could take a vacation anywhere in the world, where would you want to go? Wait. Bruh. If I can go on a vacation anywhere in the world, I'd probably go vacationing in Philippines. Probably. Washroom. Japan or South Korea? Also Japan. Japan is a bucket list place. Like I have to go one time at least in my life. Where am I missing? No one likes the... Where do you even put this, bro? In here. There you go. Okay. This baby room. Bruh. Guess I'll put a plant there. Where do I even put this? Where's my office? Yo, this house is so big. Oh, I can put these books here. There you go, we did it! Is this the last one? My professional space for me, the professional. Me too, me too. Oh, we're done. We finally finished unpacking. After 2 years. I think it was 2 years. After like 2 years. We finally finished this game. And there's no music playing. I will play music. I really want to try Japanese hot springs. Me too! I might not get tattoos until after. Because apparently for some... Sorry. Because apparently, in Japan, they don't like, tattoos. And some hot springs won't let you in if you have visible tattoos. So I might just wait until I can head to Japan. And I can get some tattoos after. My finger hurts from unpacking. This music is so dramatic for this. For this ending credits. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I want to do some art streams. Maybe painting. Maybe some drawing. I feel like that would be fun. Should I skip? Feels bad because I turned off the music. Oh, we're almost done. Chinese and Korean font cleanup. Allison Huang. Playtesters. Special thanks. Special thanks to Aangy for being Aangy. Ooh, Swedish flag. In memory of beloved grandmother. Cute. I feel like it would be really fun to make a game one day, but I have no idea how to make a game. Nice. Aang, 1997. Oh my god, it's me and my wifey. And my baby. So pretty. We did it. And that is the end of unpacking. It's a little late for me. Got 2 tattoos on my arm. I could go one run by Yakuza and but that's iffy. Yeah. I heard like even small ones are just like they don't like. But you know. I understand.